Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, Zoro, on both Twitch and YouTube side. Good to see you, Hans, and Rio Kasuha. Is that the Kasuha? You've changed your name. How have you been? You can't say hi and then go to sleep, then have a mighty good night, my friend. You already have max stars? Congrats. Burp cam not on, what you gonna do about? Oh, wait. The in-game music is also on. See you.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Let the world collide.
Silence!
That if you want a best help, let me check my title. It's a best help, right? I title it right. Yeah, last minute a best help. Yep. If you want a best help, let me know, and we can enter your name into a list. Actually, let me save this thing somewhere. These are the list of things I want to calculate. Notes, notepad. There we go. Let me save this real quick to somewhere. To calc in for Lunar 7. Yeah, save to here. Desktop. Alright, we can make a new one. Boom. Your Linnea is home. Congrats, Chica. Hello, Primo. When is a base? A base is now. Hi, Dinaf. Floor 12, you can only get 2 stars, alright? Would you like to sign up for the help, Alisa?
Thank you for...
Sign up. Welcome back. You would, alright.
Settle down!
Strike a pop.
No, stars, shine for...
Adaptive frosting. Up first, time to shine.
Been a while indeed. How have you been?
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Not the mods! No way. Blame the mods, chat. What's the DPS of C0R0 Zubai, 00 Bina, Idlua C4, and 00 Linear Team? Somewhere 150-ish. Priority for endgame help. Oh, you're doing that. All right, all right, all right. Wait. For Lisa, sure. So 2 times for Lisa. Also, there's a question, general advice from the Wise Burp. Wise Burp, how to get a girlfriend and that will last longer than a year and is in real life. You don't expect. I know the exact answer, just a silly question.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that green.
Put yourself out there, be genuine. The people who like you will come to you. It is the journey that counts, is not the end goal. If your goal, the goal of getting a girlfriend is not something that's quantifiable because you cannot really set a goal that is random. I believe when you find a person that fits you, you will simply click. The thing you can influence is giving you yourself more chances to find the person that fits you. So put yourself out there, go hang out more often. Go to circles that you may not be generally in normally. Step out the safe zone a little bit more and you will increase your chances. It's still gonna be randomized. That is the case if you want to find someone that is genuinely interested in you rather than just some quick crush, quick fling that will end anyway.
Thank you
For that, I don't really have an advice for you. Do what you want. Hi, Widow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
2 times from redeem priority. Ooh, I should do this. Is that from your genuine advice from last stream? Well, it's still up there. Things have to be resolved by me. All the requests on Twitch have to be manually resolved by me before they go away. So there you go. You're welcome. It's pitch black outside now. You doubt any code you wrote would be any good anyway, so you finally go to sleep. Good night. Good night to you too, Sadev. And have a good one. I hope you wake up refreshed tomorrow and you can write some better code. I believe in you. That's not enough. All right. Add your name for account reveal. We can do that too. Now this will be a full-on log into your account to reveal kind of deal. If you just want me to look at the characters, just put your UID in and we can do that whenever. Ons redeemed 2 times. Can we add emote? Okay. Hans redemption has already been resolved by me. Let me go ahead and copy paste that link. Sure. Sure. Pro emotes now available. Before that, it has been resolved. Dark is redeeming priority. Sure. Noted. And added. Then drone damage bonus. Another time. You want me deep in your account? My pleasure. And once more. Hans did one an account review. Okay. Shika wants a gun review. Got it. Five should be enough. We shall see. It's pretty good. This will expire next week. All right. There you go, flex real quick. Okay, go ahead. One more time for Duck. One more time for Duck. Arknight special program. What's up in there? Who are the newly released characters? Is the Chinese lady, Chinese president released yet? Dark. Eliza, alright. For himself. There you go, that's some DNFs flexing right there. Racking up the count here, dog. I do have one more account to maintain and then we're good to go. New character is the Archon type character, the Chinese president, right? There's only one of her. Three new characters. Future Mifu. Oh, Mifu is released after her. That's interesting. You need my honest answer. Is it okay to skip Linnea if you have C0, R0, Z-Bio, Bina? Yes. If you have C6 Guru, if you have C6 Illua, then getting a Linnea is only a 13%, 13% increase to your team DPS. You may not need that, and you can just get a Z-Bio weapon and call it a day. Do note that Linnea provides healing, but maybe you have other form of defensive utility, and you're fine with that. Maybe you have a prototype Amber Columbina plus Goro C4. Maybe you have Columbina C1 providing a shield already, and you don't need more defensive utility from the healing from Linnea. That's fine. There are other ways to increase the team's damage other than having Linnea, like Zubai Constellation, Columbina Constellations, Zubai Weapon, Columbina Weapon. Check your top 1% anymore account. Got it today earlier. Alright. Alright, hold on. What am I farming on my main account again? I think I'm just farming artifacts, right? This guy is already leveled up and good to go. I mean, technically he can be having his talent level. This is currently level 8. I couldn't level his talent to level 9, but we'll save that for later. And now, tomorrow I will do the Linnea quest and I will be able to level up to talent level 9. So I'm just farming artifacts. Let's go farming artifacts. Greater Kitaji Yasai, United States of America, welcome in. Only supporting weirdo, Gotta have a little bit of reciprocation in chat, yeah? Yeah. Gotta help each other, and then you receive help in return. Okay, let's look at Akasha, I think. This is a top 1%. Venti we're looking at. Oh boy. Oh boy. Top 1%. $26 great substance in total. Interesting. Hold on. Where's the energy recharge coming from? Is this actually from his weapon? Interesting. Where's the energy recharge coming from? That is weird. Oh, from his ascension. Got it. From his ascension. He ascends with energy recharge, I think. Regardless, this is a 24 or 26 crit substat build with 1 more attack percent. The EM matters a little bit less for him, ever since his buff is more onto doing damage himself. It's a great build compared to what other people have. Yeah. Which healer do I recommend for Zubai with no Goro or Linnea? Oh, that's pretty rough. If you want a healer that actually do something for Zubai, there's literally none. There is literally zero character in the game that actually heals and do something for Zubai. There is a character that shields and do something for Zubai. His name is Zhongli. It's a little bit cold, but his shield does reduce enemies' resistance. You could play Zubai Columbina with another Hydro character and slot in Silonan. In a team with 2 Hydro characters, Silonan can heal. But in a team with only 1 Hydro character and 3 Geos, even Silonan C2 cannot heal. Silonan C2 only reduce enemy resistance in that team. She does not heal. So those are your options. Zhongli isn't that great in practice. He does have a shield. And he does do something other than anyone else. So there is a little bit of something there, even though it's cold.
No more lies. Let's see tomatoes.
Would I recommend getting Linnea if you don't have Zubai? So the next question I would ask you is, do you care? Okay, first of all, do you have another Geo DPS? Somewhat decent Geo DPS like Navia or the little bit more cope option Ito? And do you want to buff them with Linnea? A wheelchair combo with Columbina, Linnea, and another Geo DPS like Navia or Ito can reach 110,000 DPS these days. That's also not the greatest. It's copable. Other than that, if you don't have any Geo DPS, just Linnea and Columbina is not a great wheelchair option for any other elements. You should start chatting here to earn Fowls. You will earn Fowls from both chatting on YouTube or on Twitch. Instructor pieces, they're rolling in, maybe.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Am I currently missing anyone asking for a best help or account review? I am looking at chat intermittently, so maybe I missed some things. In Twitch you can just exist? Really? You do get Fowls, which you have used to redeem for Eliza. Not the greatest. It can be used for Inefa, but I don't have Inefa. Defense circle is very cope for Linnea. Sure. I am coping. You guess Ian San will be Nico or Mahuika banner. You have C4 Ian San C6 chef with guaranteed 65 PD. You have Durin Mahuika, so you have a chance to get Nico. I guess C6 Ian San will be worth it. Well, from what I've looked at so far, Durin Nico can be a wheelchair option for a few older DPSs.
Can't hide the truth.
And it's workable. So also work with Valka if you have Valka. Alright, I'm done with farming. It's up to you to define what's worth for you here. So for context, Lunar teams are around 140 and 150k these days. This is Nicole Durin from what I've calculated. Valka Nicole Durin with Brune C2 is 117,000 DPS. Kinage Nicole Durin Emily is 120,000 DPS. Chaska Nicole Durin Ian San is 116. Varesa Nicole Durin Ian San is 108. I have to double check this. This seems a little bit low for me. I'll double check this. Those are the few teams I have calculated so far for Nicole and Durin. They can be a wheelchair option.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn.
For Varesa? Sure. Yeah.
Add Ash.
How do I find DPS? Well, I do something like this. I input every single attack of them into a spreadsheet. I input every single buffs they would have into the spreadsheet. And then I input how many of those attacks they do. For example, Valka does this many normal attack, does this many charge attack, does this many skill, Nicole buffs this much attack percent, Valka set gives him this much crit rate, and then I sum everything up to get a number. I input how long a team would take to churn out this damage, and then I calculate the damage per second.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
That's what I do.
People only see what they want.
Who's Brune? What does that mean? Brune is... Huh. Where does it show it? Doesn't say explicitly. She's a 4-star anemo character that is released alongside Nicole and Lohan. Anemo Catalyst. Sucrose side grade number 9. Basically. At C6, she is best in slot for Varka. At C6. Alright, what am I getting here? Am I getting the talents book from... Vagrancy is for who? I think Vagrancy is for Linnea, right? Yeah, Vagrancy is for Linnea. So I can level up one of these. I'm gonna get a few.
So don't be your own fool.
I better get me some alpacas. They called everything over to Snezhnaya.
Now, if I get the Moonlight books, I can get it for Columbina. Okay. Let me get it for Columbina. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at the list of the people that has asked for Abyss and account review. A few people have redeemed priority, so their names appear more often. Let me look at chat. Am I missing anyone in here? I have Aliza, I have Doc, I have Hans, and Shikar in here. Double crown Linnea because you have nothing to do? Yeah, absolutely. Isn't the healing is nice. Any counts for Doc Durin with Nicole? Not yet. Doc Durin with Nicole will be with Lohan. Lohan being the on-field cryo driver for that team. So best in slot Varka, Durin, Nicole, Varka, Brune. Yes, Brune C6. If Brune is not C6, Venti is better. Alright, I don't think I'm missing anyone. Cool. I was scrolling up in chat. I want everything you win. Can't wait to see why. What do you mean why? It's Tuesday in it. Good day for fishing in it. Haha. Wheel of names. Go, baby. Okay, we're gonna shuffle this up a few times. Okay, here we go. Spin it. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, guess who wins? Question: in the burning team, can Mavuga or Pyro MC procs in the city for Dendro beyond first rotation or no? You will need to remove the burning first for it to proc again. Pay to win? No way. So here's a funny thing, okay? If an enemy is already burning, applying pyro again does not count as triggering the reaction. It only extends the duration of that reaction. So it does not count for the purpose of Scroll of Cinder City. Applying Dendro to a burning enemy also does not count as triggering a reaction. It extends the duration of that reaction. So it also does not trigger Scroll. you would need to first remove the burning and then trigger it again for scroll to proc. And it can be tough, but you could do it with someone like Auroron wiping away all the burning aura with his burst or something. What's this? Shiny birthday. Let's log into Doc's account. Can you message me on Discord, Doc? So with Emily, it's impossible. That's correct. Not entirely. You can play something like Kinich, Emily, a pyro character like Muika or PMC, and someone who can wipe away the entire aura like Auroron. Electro meets burning triggers overload and can wipe away all the pyro for burning. Chat Auroron scrubbing them clean in it. Scroll has always been a weird set for Kinich. It's triggered very inconsistently in a Kinich burning team. But now, we have Scroll number 2. If Scroll's so good, why don't they make Scroll number 2? You ask? Perhaps. May I present to you Scroll number 2. 40% elemental damage bonus. %12% plus 28% elemental damage bonus. Amazing. This is the Hexerai support set. Similarly on burning that will proc Scroll for cryo and pyro, because cryo cannot react with dendro yet copium rhyme grass incoming. Alright, it's a count review. Right, I forgot. It's a count review. We're gonna teleport here so it doesn't spoil for other people whenever we click the map button. So if cryo from Sidley cannot react with dendro, it will not trigger scroll for dendro. Let's review this account. These are the characters that this account have. I think we're gonna take a look at constellations. Okay, where should I be? I can be there, I guess. Yeah, I can be there. Alright. Where is it? There, boom. That's my face. Chef C6, that's nice. Auroron C6 is actually nice too. Ian San C2 is cool. Yeah, okay, Zubai. Illua C2, okay. Goro C4, okay. Yeah, these are mostly C0 safe or standard characters. Purina C2, nice. Bennett 6, Gaming 6. Pitchel 6, that's nice. Xingqiu 5, that's okay. Xingqiu is not used too much these days. Mona 1, Sucrose 2. These characters do not matter a lot. Well, Sarah 6 is notable. There's some niche users. Jin 0. Alright, I think that's all the characters I need to take a look at. Any weapons? There is a Raiden weapon, there's Al-Haytam's weapon, there is the Kazuha's weapon, the bayonet weapon, the other bayonet weapon, Shenhe's. Okay. I see that you have a few teams going on here. Is there anything in particular you want me to focus on? What is the purpose of the review? You want me just take a look at the characters and say wow? Or you want me to look at your builds and how you could improve your account? Do you want to prepare for any endgame in particular? You lost your 50-50, you're free to play. What do? You bite your tongue, you play the game, and you will build up your Primogem source again to get the guarantee. That is something we all have to go through. Take a look and tell you what to improve, theater stuff, what to farm next, etc. Okay. Pay more or play more? Those are both right answers. Okay, let's look at the theater stuff first because that is easier to do right now. There is this website that's called nanoka.cc. It shows the upcoming theaters, so we can prepare for them. So, achievement endgame right here. We look at theater. There are a few of them coming up. Hold on. This one is in right now, right? Yeah, this one's right now. Okay. But the current theater, it is Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. So let's count the characters that you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 25, 26. 26 characters, already counting Traveler. $27. There's no Risley in here, so you got this Risley. Sucrose 28. Any Chaska? No Chaska. So you have exactly the amount of needed characters to enter the theater. Yeah, I think you got it. You don't need to build candidates right now, but maybe you're building for next theater. Let's see what the next theater is. You can definitely see all the incoming theaters up to May, June, and even July theater right now. And you can prepare all you want. Let's just take a look at the next month theater as well. Maybe these are the characters that you already plan to build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17. Oh, that is a problem. You would not want to build Deya because Deya is already on the list of characters available. Yanfei is already available. You don't need to build her. So 17, 18, 19. Kinech is 20. Kirara is 21. $22, and that's it. So let's build more characters for you. These are the ones I would recommend. Generally, theater, I've mentioned it a few times on stream, we like reactions. We want a lot of reactions happen because theater buffs reaction. DMC, that's right actually, 24. So you need 4 more characters. Excluding Daya. Daya is already in. Candace is an okay candidate. She applies hydro frequently from off-field at C6 as well. I would recommend Yao Yao. I will recommend Amber because she has a taunt and that's generally useful for the stage that we have to defend the monolith. Tanari also has a taunt from his skill and it can be useful. So it's your choice. I'm actually just gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Yao Yao, Tanari, Amber. If you feel like it, you can build Kali. Kali is high constellations. That's nice. You can also go with all the 3 Dendro characters if you want. On your way to the 3rd capturing radius. That's painful indeed. Diluc needs to be built. True and real. Based. Generally, for me, the characters that can already function with a bare minimum build are usually preferred more when I need to fill slots in theater. So when I look at characters, when I look at their combat kit, I look at their utilities. If they need a good build to function, I prioritize them a little bit less. This character heals with so-so build and she's already providing something. She provides off-field application. That's nice. This character provides a taunt. This character provides a taunt even without any build. This character does off-field elemental application and you just need energy recharge for her. This character needs to build crit and damage. And he does not do anything from off-field. When I'm looking at theater, that's what I think about. Is this my account? It is not my account. We have just spent and got dark. If he includes Traveler, he only needs 3 characters. Yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at the character builds. That's a nice build. For this weapon, that's a damn nice build. Telling you that right now. This flower delivers. This feather slays. This sans fails at the door. Well, if you play Mel, that is, but you are playing Overlord, so what am I talking about? It's nice. It works. This works. It's nice. This is a little bit in between. It's like you are undecided between an Overload build or a Melt build. between this and this. You have an EM sans? Nice. This works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. Nice. Overall, this is a nice build. 10% crit fishing. Low. I think this is likely a 105,000 DPS build, right? Team. Yeah, looks like that to me. Nice. 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 Alright, all the right artifacts for these characters. I love it. Okay, this is a little bit more cope. This by the max crit rate she can go before she overcaps is 65. And because she has even more crit damage than the other Mavuika build, she needs crit rate even more, so she does not waste this gargantuan amount of crit damage whenever she misses a crit. Ideally, you want to find a bit more crit rate for her. Let's check the artifact situation. Nice. That's good. For beginning stats, this is nice. Tiny bit cope, but energy recharge can be nice. This is painful. That was a crafted one. Well, you do have 4 stats at the beginning, so you could reroll this. Yeah, it's a nice build. Balance the crit a little bit more and you should be good. Checking the talents real quick. Yep, they're nice. Cool. Nice. What is this? Nice. Where's your Columbina? Okay. Nice. That's a Columbina in the Bice build. This is weird though. This is weird. You are not really bursting every rotation with this amount of energy recharge. She needs something like 200 to be barely enough to burst every rotation. But you have too much for bursting every other rotation. I think you can either commit to bursting every rotation, get a little bit more energy recharge, or you can just let all the recharge go and burst every other rotation and focus more on offensive stats for her. Those are the 2 paths you can go. Balance the crit equal to get a crit rate circlet? It could be. Let's see. Would getting a crit rate circlet solve this? Sometimes it overcaps. Getting crit rate circlets means you lose the 10 crit from the existing circlet, which puts you at 40, and a crit rate circlet would put you at 70, and that's overcapping by 5%, so it does not work out very nicely. On this one, she gets 30 from the set and she gets 5 from Iluga. She only needs 65. It's gonna be a... It's not an easy solution. You have to tinker with every single crit stats in here if you want to change it to be perfect. Flames UID, sure. Let's take a quick look. Yuzubai Premium with Linnea is getting like 135, 140k DPS. Is that around the expected DPS or skill issue? Your Linnea is level. Well, what constellation is your characters? Are they all C0, R0, 5-star? And are you using Goro or Itluga? Which constellations? I can tell you that Premium Team O00 for 5-star and Itluga C6 is around 160 something, and with Itluga C2 is 140 something. Flames build. Nice, close enough to 100 crit rate, I'm not gonna complain. Cool. Good main stats. All the guaranteed gains have been gotten. This is a good build. This is a good build. Yeah. Energy recharge is a little bit sus, I would say. Now, weapon does help, but C1 also does not help. C1 Flints needs a bit more energy recharge than C0 Flints. But maybe you have some Favonius situation on your support and it can be fine. It looks a little bit sus. I would go with bare minimum 115 energy recharge on this guy at C1 R1. Other than that, if the energy recharge works out for you, this is a 26 crit substats build with attack percent 27, 28, 29. Technically, the EM does not count as much as attack percent. But yeah, it's technically useful substats. I would say this is somewhere between some probably close to a top 5% build. Flames build. Close. See if I'm right. Do I have a good sense for these things? More like top 10%. Gotcha. Yeah, so here's a nice tool from Akasha, not just for top percent glazing or batting, whatever you want to call it. You can see here that element mastery. It's. See if I can zoom in on this. This is a nice tool that not a lot of people know about. You click on a build, you go down to substat priority. And you can see how much getting an additional of this substat will improve your build. You can see that Elemental Mastery substat is only worth half of an attack percent substat. And an attack percent substat is only worth half of a crit rate substat. This tells you that you should find crit rate at the sacrifice of attack percent, at the sacrifice of Elemental Mastery. You should find attack percent at the sacrifice of Elemental Mastery. It's a nice tool. So you use Habitual of Dawn on Zubai or Float, got Linnea, of course, so healing is there. Well, it depends on your dodging situation, because Linnea, generally you want to build her with a lot of crit and offensive stat, and you only burst every other rotation on Linnea. Otherwise, it's not really that good. So you still have to dodge a little bit on Zubai if you want 100% uptime on Habitual of Dawn. It depends on your dodging skill, really. If you find yourself playing against a real enemy, Stygian is about to come, or you can also try to play in Abyss. If you find yourself below 90% HP a lot of times, then it's not worth it. Habitual of Dawn needs to have at least 50% uptime for it to be better than Float. Aduran and being a little bored down? No. The creator of Akasha is very lazy, it seems. OC0R0 with lower C6. With that team, Deadly Focus, I'm expecting with average build and a talent 9, all the important talents, that team of yours, Deadly Focus, should reach 160 KDPS. It can also be artifact situation. Okay, who else are we looking at? We can look at Moalani. We can look at Navia too. She's cool. Navia. Oh, that's a nice build. That's a nice build. Damn, that's a nice build. Generally, a lot of Navia I've seen have very low crit if they don't have their signature weapon. Yeah, decent. This is nice. This is nice. That's cool. She likes the energy recharge. That's very fine. She likes the energy recharge. Yeah, it's a nice build. Straight up. Alright. We're gonna skip Raiden, let her retire. You want to get Bina to 1% gang? Guys, your Deluxe about to do so much damage. Deluxe Bina linear C6 lower. What is he doing? Ruining geo damage? That's what he does. A Moalani player not level 9 this at least? That's my Moalani player right there. That's the Moalani player. Here, you're not seeing it yet. There's the Moalani player. Now that's not a Moalani player. Moalani player has 30% crit rate and 300 crit damage. You calling yourself a Moalani player? Pathetic. Alright, we good. Moving on. That's all the attention I shall give to her. Am I in Asia? Yes, I am in Asia. Your chat. The weapon has a great red passive. Does it apply to Zubai? Which one? Which one? Hello, Aoi. Which weapon? Oh, this weapon. Grid red is increased by 4%. Yes, it does apply. It's already applied. So, you see 50 now. If I swap to a different weapon, you see 46 now. It is already applied to her stat. 4% more, 50. So no, you can not cope that way. Review RKB flints. Alright. Wait. Oh, wait. I think you've said that. Yeah, I think I've done that for quite some time. Yeah. I think I've done that, right? I cannot remember. Have I? Maybe I have. That's nice. The question is, which team do you play your Furina in? Because in a Novlat team, she does not need this much energy recharge. In Novlat team, she can get away with 140 energy recharge and no faff. But maybe you want her to be flexible. Should you paste your UID here? You can. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. So you are mistakenly putting your Mualani build on Novelad. I respect it. I would expect a lot higher crit damage than this though. What the hell is this crit rate? Fix him! Hello, Harvey. Understandable. I mean, understandable. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. I think I've already seen this Versa build, right? You posted it on Discord. $62 plus 16 is 78. We're gonna cope with cryo resonance. That is 90 something, 93. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with this. Cool. Nice build. Sure. You want Furina Tenacity. Do you have Tenacity? Alright, you do. That works for me. How about Mona though? Doesn't seem to be built. Put some respect to her name. Durin with Pyro Goblet or attack as DPS. Pyro. Pyro is strictly better. Flames build! I would... yeah. Now this slightly overkills on the energy recharge, but sure, we take comfort. We take comfort, that's fine. It works. I think it's slightly overkills on the but it works. No attack percent substat. That's okay. 25. I think this is technically a worse build than the other. Technically, I think you sacrifice a little bit too much substats. It's probably somewhere like, yeah. Alright, UID Linnea today in our bed is not great. Well, if you already know that your artifacts are not great, you know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Get a better build. What are you doing with your life? Just kidding. This weapon is fine for her. Get her skill up. This is probably a higher priority. I would get herself and her skill and her burst up. If you want to play in Stygian, you're gonna need the healing from her. You have Zubai, right? Yeah, you're gonna need the healing from her. because the boss that's intended for the buy needs the healing. Other than that, you can fix the build with time. Don't worry about it. Everything I was just doing. Alright, real quick. Dark. I think I have taken a look at all the important characters. Is there any particular question you want me to ask regarding your account? I think generally for the important characters, you build them quite well. You know how to build them well. A few of the hiccups is just probably due to luck, but you have the general direction. Yeah, that's fine. You can type your question in, Doc. A few questions as I'm reviewing Harvey's stuff. Who to level next and get the answer, alright. We should be good then. Let's take a look at Harvey's account. The first thing I see that's glaring, this should be level 9. It should be level 10 even. If you have the resource R5 this, it does make a difference. Other than that, after all that, let's look at artifacts. Do you have Idlua C6 or Idlua at all? If you have Idlua C6, this is perfect. If you have Idlua less than C6, it's okay. It's workable. If you don't have Idlua at all, you can try to balance the crit a little bit more. But the crit damage is also just 200, so it's not too big of a problem. It's close enough still to 1:2 crit ratio. 25 crit substats in total with 3 defense percent, 3 EM. EM is pretty nice for her. Yeah. $25, $31. Damn. This is a pretty good build. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. Other than the talents, level it up immediately. This is unacceptable. Generally, the priority is usually this first. The talents first, the important talents first. It's generally one talent level is worth around 3% damage increase, sometimes even 4% damage increase. And an additional substat on an artifact is only worth about 1%. At most 2%. So at any point you think that, can I get one additional substat for my artifacts in 3 days? No, I should farm talents, because it only takes about 2 to 3 days to level up one talent. Based E5 Enjoyer. A little bit too much crit rate. 21 crit substats. That's nice. Based. This is once again unacceptable. You are not bursting on this guy. His skill refunds him energy for him to use his burst. This is whatever. It's a nice build. It's a nice artifacts build. Yeah, the recharge seems decent. You're always shot on Mora. This is your friend. This is actually your friend. Nothing comes cheap, and some things comes with the price of time and resin. Alright, let's figure out the next person we can log into the account to either help with a base or do the review. Since we're done with this account. See you, Doc. Is DPS during a good idea? With Nicole, not exactly. If you play during melt, you would prefer using Bennett. Because in a melt team, only one person needs the buff, that's Durin. Or you play with an on-field cryo driver, like Risley or like Lohan. In that case, it can be fine to use Nicole, so Nicole can buff both Durin from off-field and the cryo character from on-field. If you play Overload Durin, you are likely playing Fischl. And then you want Bennett, because Bennett can buff Fischl by Fischl snapshotting, and Bennett buffs more than Nicole for both Fischl and Durin. Bennett also gives Durin the perk of Pyro Infusion attack. Those are theory, in theory, but I can take a look at the numbers. I don't think it's gonna be very good. Nicole for Durin in the on-field DPS playstyle. Nicole works for Durin in off-field DPS playstyle. You don't have Bennett cons, then you should not play on Durin on-field DPS. It's incredibly cope. You can try to pull an on-field cryo driver and you play Durin off-field DPS melting with Nicole. That is the most viable option you have. Nicole, Lohan, Durin, Bennett, Sucrose. That is a good team. Well, good is... yeah, that is a decent team. Let's figure out who are we helping next. Someone redeem the priority. Hans. Someone also redeem priority on Twitch. That's still Hans. Give me a moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back and that will spin it. If you want me to help with your best or review your account, continue to let me know in chat. I'll scroll back to see. Oh, Aoi wants it. Alright. I'm back. Should you pull low hands weapon or skip you get primordial jet? I have not calculated low hand extensively yet to let you know. We'll get there. Where is it? How we try this? Try that. If you want to use the command. X5, 5X, space 5X, space X5, they all work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As the leaderboards out on other website I use, not Akasha, there is no leaderboard anywhere other than Akasha. That's the only website. And the creator of that website is rather lazy these days. They're not updating a lot of new character leaderboards. The latest one was in Alpha. They have not even done Columbina, which has been promised since December or November. That was 5 months ago. I have one standard pool and a dream. Not even TTDS, baby. Okay, let's roll this. Rolling. 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 Shuffling. The creator will create another leaderboard for Ayaka variation Lamau. They're not even adding new stuff yet.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to
Hans! Congrats.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. They are only for each spin. They are for the exact spin, one exact spin. So you do want to pick and choose your battle. Likely you don't want to go into heavyweight opponents.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Heavyweight opponents. Slog up. Oh my god, we have the site of a heavyweight champion in chat when it comes to redeem priority. Ooh, I think I've logged into this account before. It does not ask me for...
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
Good one, chat, good one. Which server is this? Good one, good one. European, okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Is ER good on the buy? Yes, for busting H rotation got 35 stat on the buy, which for ER it's culpable. It's not a throwaway stat because you can technically burst a little bit faster, but it's not really something you're looking for. Let's get out of the new area. Alright.
Adventure time.
Okay, we're doing review, right? Yep, we're doing review. Chaska weapon, Vaga's weapon, Yelan's weapon. Very cool.
Benny's adventure team.
Is there any particular thing you want me to answer, or you just want me to take a look at your account and either wow or yeah, your build's trash? What do you want me to do? Bennett C6, Silla C1, nice. Chaska C2, cool. Shanghai 1. Vaka 0. Facial 6. Chef 6. That was 70 though. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. On one side, congratulations. On the other side, I'm sorry. Okay, let's look at Jessica build. That's a nice build. Wait, with her weapon though, is it actually nice? Is it cooked? Her weapon does give a lot of crit. Okay, this is a little bit cope. Is Ilua worth it at your level investment? No. Do you happen to have a character whose name starts with Z and ends with by? No? Okay. You don't care about Ilua. He can be used for theater. He does off-field geo damage from C2. That's cool. That's cool. Bit cope. Usable. Yeah, this build can be improved. If you like Jaska, you can definitely improve her damage through artifacts here. This is okay. Most of the damage comes from this, so it's okay. It's skill. Go. What's the best current Jaska team that you have? Is this a high constellation, Insan? It's not really that high. I would actually contemplate using Durin instead of Insan. I'd really contemplate using Durin instead of Insan. Especially since you have the C2, which allows for 1 repeated elements, I think. That's what it says, right? No. Is that the C1? Yeah. Yes. Jaska C1 does allow for 1 repeated element, and that's fine. The best Jaska team I can think of for this account right now is Jaska, Sidlali, Bennett, and Durin. Anyone else here? Farina, maybe? I don't think Farina's that amazing. Could be a... maybe a visual angle. Well, maybe visual is not that amazing. That's fine. I think Nicole is actually an option for this account if you want to play Chaskan during Nicole with Silali. Yeah. Alright, I'm too fixated on that. If you care about that. Decent Chaska, Ceylon and Farina, Escofia. Ceylon and Farina can be okay. Escofia is a little bit cope. Especially when you have better options like Sedlali. I'm speaking your language? Both Durin, Fish, or Chef in that team hit around 100k-ish. Yeah. Could I suggest team for upcoming Stygian to you? Just send a chat list, character list on Discord? Sure. Send all the characters. Celali C1 will be C2. Okay, actually, yeah, that will make it better. Let me try that real quick. Let me try this team out in some DPS training. And Durin will be on... That's okay. These are some +0 artifacts though. Wait, what? Oh, that's a goblet. Okay. Okay. Rough. Yeah, we're gonna go with... I see. This works. Not the best. How do we make this energy recharge situation work? I think it has to come from a sans. Yeah, it has to be a sans. We'll walk this for now. You need quite a bit of ER for Durin. How much Bennett? How much ER does your Bennett have, by the way? That's nice.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Can I afford to funnel Bennett's energy to Durin? It's a little bit hard. I might have to use 2 Bennett's E. Me and my dummy Militia situation. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, wow!
I have zero clue. I have zero clue. I guess if we are only testing the ER situation, we can go somewhere else, not necessarily the dummy. If your Durin didn't have so much ER issue, 120k may be possible. Seems a little bit low ball for a C2R1 Jaska, to be honest. But I think your artifact situation can also be improved. It's Jaska. It's C2R1 Jaska of C1 Sitlali. Okay, she has enough ER. That's fine. Hold on. There's also a problem with Durin that is... hold on. How do we make that work? Durin does not reduce cryo resistance. That's kind of a thing. But we want to use it Lali because she's C1. So what is the best option we have? It's the best option we have. I guess just random bullshit go with. Maybe it's just a random bullshit go. situation.
I won't hold you back. Much.
You've sent character list on Discord? Alright, give me a moment. I'm just used to this one.
Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Let's run. Open fire. Open fire.
Watch out! Turning point in...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Ha! Locked on.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay!
Wait, I'm going in. Show
That's
me what-
rough.
You two. Let's run. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Squeeze out about 5% more damage, I see. Durin's doing about 12% damage here. That's okay. Let me think. What would be the better alternative to this? Maybe we're doing some kind of Insan stuff. Would that work better? Insan's not C6, but Insan does offer a little bit of something else. This is a C2 Cheska. The reason I'm considering Insan is because I want some overload to happen as well. For Durin stuff. We could also go full on Fischl, but the slight problem is Cheska does not do normal attack for Fischl's buffing. It can be okay. And Fischl is a factory. Battery factory. So could technically also hold Tenacity and Millilith. Alright, you don't have to build, that's fine. Let's try something together. Put something together. There's no noblesse. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. We'll go with that. That's fast. Why is Durin damage so low? That's his damage. That's just his damage. Also, this is a non-2 team. Where's the inside? Yeah.
Anyone need a coach?
No. Not the buffing or normal. It's just that Fischl, if the on-field character does normal attack, you get more damage out of Fischl. Whose account is this? Hans. Hello, Omran.
Watch out! Turning point.
Control breathing. Let's fly. Eat Papa. Ha! Bullseye! Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Watch out! Kane! New
Stronger. On my mark. Get to work. You two. Time. Let's run. Bullseye! Bullseye!
That seems worse.
Locked on. Yeah!
stay back!
Story is on. Foot first. Let's move. Show
Well, we're also not having a 100% Yensan build because we don't have an attacks goblet.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
What am I figuring out? How to best
Story is on.
give the best team for Chaska in this account.
Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of me! Let's run! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Yeah, no, this ain't it. This ain't it. You want an account review maybe next patch? Sure, we can do that. Next patch, yeah. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Chaska's just rough. My other line of thought is using Fischl. Maybe that makes a difference. Maybe not. Maybe we go full all into Durin Fischl stuff. Maybe.
Benny's adventure team!
Cellular one's nice. That's kind of also the thing. Alright, so what if we do Genshin Fischl? What if we do during Genshin Fischl? I think that's nice. I'm gonna return Yensan to her regular build. That could be a build, that's for sure. I want that energy recharge, please. EM. I don't think I need a lot of grid rate on this character because Fischl also helps with energy. She's closer to 2000 Skirk. Yeah. Try to give her the best possible here. The build can be improved a bit.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
How long Zubai rotation? Standard premium Ulua Bina, you get like 23 seconds. Oh. How do I tell you this? Do you know that Linnea's cooldown on her skill is about 18 seconds? Do you know that Zubai's cooldown on her skill is about 18 seconds? When I'm done with the rotation, I usually have cooldown problem. meaning the skill is still on cooldown and I have to wait for the cooldown to be done.
Wings of darkness. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Yeah, Silali was kind of saving it, but this is not terrible.
Start the clock. Locked on. Bowser. Bowser. Bowser.
This is not terrible.
Story has only just...
Stronger. Midnight Phantasmagor. Let's run. Bowser. Open fire. Bowser. Fire in the hole.
Decay!
Let's move.
As you wish, Mainfoiler.
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Why do I move, Ian-san?
Leave it to me! Decay!
Yeah, it's 105 at its peak, I think.
On my mark.
Consistently.
Royal decree. Ha! Bowser. Open fire. Bowser.
Hold on to your hats.
This is a decent team for her. And I think if you replace Fischl with a Nicole here, it's gonna be pretty nice. Trying to think a little bit. Yeah, 77 Chaska, Durin 11%, Fischl 9%, Yensan 2%. It's rough. C1 Zubai probably extends to C1 Zubai is actually faster than C0 Zubai. Even with an extra skill, I know. It just lines up to be faster. Hey, here, watch this, watch this, okay? Watch this. Zubai is insanely fast. You can play insanely fast with her. Let me try to find that video real quick. Okay, chat. This is Zubai C1. And just so people know, it looks a skill cooldown is 15 seconds. It looks a skill cooldown is 15 seconds. Okay, that's every single skill at C1. And here you go. It looks like skill is on 1 second cooldown. Meaning we did this in 14 seconds. Now of course, these are 4-star characters with short animation. But holy shit, that's Zubai fill time at C1. Is it C0, C1 Zubai? C1. You can see that immediately as I start her skill, I already have 1 skill usage. Immediately 1 skill, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I help you do a best? Sure. Okay, I think that's the best we can help for this Chaska in this account. Let's return to the review and see what other characters we have here. Chaska Bina in FR be better. It's an okay team.
Yeah.
But that team also does not care about Cheska's personal damage much. So the vertical investment on her is not for the good deals. Okay. Does Jianyun not build? You don't really have a character that... Well, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess her burst is not that necessary. It's for foreigners fanfare, but... Fine. Fine. Do you have a weapon for her by chance? She's gonna use Fav if she uses anything. You miss my handsome face? I'm touched appropriately. Flints! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Talents are workable, but if you want to see big damage, you're gonna have to work on your characters' artifacts. This seems... Never mind. Never mind. No, it's not workable. This energy recharge is not close to workable. I mean, it's okay for bursting every other rotation, but again, you don't really want to burst every other rotation in a Flames team. There's no enough, maybe. It's tough. That's tough. Okay. Do you generally know what would be a good artifact situation? Do you know and you don't have time to work on it, or you don't know? Which is a situation. So, and do you care? Should I go into that tangent? What are we doing today? We are helping for best, and also there's a choice of account review. Zoro. That's what we're doing. And people have been signing up, some for best, some for account review. You wanna let's share Subina? Okay. What do you mean by share Subina? Ah, okay, fair enough. Use this, I assume. Okay, let's look at artifact quality then. 6, 5, 5. That's nice. 5. That's actually also nice. Actually 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. Yeah, the flower is a little bit not as good as the others comparatively. Wow, looking at this 40 CV value flower and I'm saying it's not as good? Yeah, I'm saying it's not as good. It's, well, the feathers also not as good. Generally, flower and feathers can go quite a bit better than sans and goblet and circlet because they come just more often. For example, this is nice. 5 good substats on the Sans is nice. This is quite nice. 6 good substat on the Goblet is really nice. But only 6 good substat on a Flower, that can be improved. But how, Timmy's Bird? Isn't this going all into all the good stats already? Yes. You can try to find HP percent substat as well. You can try to find a 4-line starting Flower. That is when we are min-maxing stuff. Hello, Maran. Good to see you. So with this build, it can be okay. But there's also this. This is where the potential can go a little bit higher. If you can somehow direct red into other useful stats on this build, and you can level up this weapon more, that's gonna make him better as well. So generally, I'd say this is just time investment stuff. If you want to improve your build, there is certainly ways to do so. Same goes with Chaska's build. I look at this and there's only 3 good substats in here realistically. This is nice. Once again, that's 5 good substat on a Feather. This is good. 5 good substat on the Sun is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's workable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is good. So once again, it's a Feather and Flower situation. I would say man, I actually this Chaska character continues to amaze me how underperforming she does at times. Like, I look at this build, I look at this constellation and this weapon, and I think to myself, yeah, she should be doing pretty well. And then I see the DPS numbers and it's so-so. It's weird. It's kind of weird. I will have to double check my calculations regarding Chaska again, because that now seems a little bit too high. But I'm off on a tangent. This is not entirely about your account. This is about me trying to calculate Chaska. Want to fix Neuvillette and Chaska, but they're pretty washed. You hope can make them work, but Neuvillette wants to wheelchair teams. Yeah, that is also the situation these days. Neuvillette and Chaska are not top tier characters right now. And generally their teams involve off-field characters that does good damage themselves. I'm gonna try to see if Nicole is a good character for Chaska. I think she is, but I'm gonna make sure. She's top 5 C6, but she's Chaska before C6, I know. Her C6 is huge. Her C6 is... yeah. Her C6 is... C6 alone is huge. Why are we looking at her butt? But I would also want to repeat again that there can be more joy to this game than just doing big damage number. So if you're into that, those are perfectly fine things to do. Is Chaska Binefa her best team? Chaska Binefa is around 105, 110-ish. I think 100. In a Nefer team, which weapon is better, Lama's weapon or Nefer's weapon? In the overall DPS on team, Nefer's weapon 100%. And if you get Lama's weapon, you put that on Nefer. And that's copable. I think Nefer weapon is about 18% damage increase, Lama's weapon is about 9% damage increase when you put it on Nefer. When you put Lama's weapon on Lama, you cannot burst on Lama, period. Lama needs energy. think with an MV buff is amazing for Jaska. It could be nice. Yeah. Sweet Jaska. All right, glad you're having fun. All right, let's take a preliminary look. Given that we know the artifact situation, I will focus a little bit less on that. I think the talents situation, you got that down pretty nicely. All the important talents, you have them at either level 9 or level 10. Yeah, I like that. Yep, that's very nice. Actually, I'm covering a lot of shit, but yeah. So definitely you know the right priority on these characters. Is there any particular question you have for me? I think... yeah, we are coming up to the end of this account review. This is the Bunker's weapon. This crit rate is okay. I'm not gonna jump on it too much. It's 90% crit rate. It's nice. Llama weapon versus Bina weapon or never? I think Bina weapon takes the cake. Bina weapon's like 11% or something. Is it too late to pull meta like you should Unerrant Glacier 7 to Stellar Show? If you want to make your account strong, the easiest option right now is to pull in Effa. And you immediately have a strong team. The easiest option. But then when is Effa coming back, we don't know. And arguably, you can have a strong team at the cost of comfort when playing. You can have a strong team. What is that team? Let me try. You need to build your flames though. Yeah, you definitely need to build your flames. Wow, this flames is not performing very well. Okay, let's see. I see. Okay, let's use this and it should be good enough. Yeah, good enough. Let's play it. Talent levels on flames, yeah, it's burst level 9, it's okay. You like uncomfy teams? Okay, then you may be into this. Procrastinating crowning your baby boy. Unacceptable. You may like this team. There is absolute zero healing in here. Alright, I need to make sure that Sucrose is geared up though. Can I take your word that Sucrose is geared? Meaning she has an usable weapon and 4-piece Viridescent Veneer. You just run down team. Oh yeah. team's nice. I think with your artifact situation, this may be a 100 team, right?
Wait. A new moon rising.
Midnight Phantasma.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Oh boy, it's not even close.
Be silent. Nightfall.
It's not even close, maybe.
Animal tech 63 away.
Odds revealed.
Observe.
Something is not right.
Nightfall.
Something is very not right. Someone is not geared.
Do you fear the dark?
Surge. A new midnight for all.
As you wish.
Harry, don't look at this. Do not.
Nightfall.
Cover the screen. I'm looking away, as you should. Yes, okay. We found the problem. It's EM. That's EM. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now, technically, I think in this team, Visual should hold a different set, but it's not terrible. You thought TTDS was meta? I mean, sure. In a team like this, cool. Also, just TTDS flames. Yeah, I think in a team like this where flames is the majority of damage, you could TTDS flames. In a team between flames and Inefa, their damage are somewhat equal. So it's harder to choose a target for Sucrose TTDS. And we just use Sackfuck. I was going to suggest you Stygian team. I actually forgot. Sorry about that. Okay, team, so this Stygian. I see a few options. I think I have tried to give you Stygian teams before, right? This Ito seems very familiar. Extremely familiar. What we are doing is we're gonna use Ito, Columbina, Silonan, Farina for the Geo boss. We're going to use Mavuika for the Natlan boss, and we're going to use Skirk for the Hera. You have Skirk and Scovia, yeah, you do. Yeah. Ito, Bina, Farina. Well, actually, Farina's weird champ here. With Yelan. But maybe this team needs all the help it can get. Farina or Yelan, it's up to you. Silonan. Geo boss. Natlan boss. Mavuika. Sid Lally, Ben, Sucrose. You could also do the Overload move with your team. Where's Chabras? Not very high cost, okay, never mind. Hera. Skunk. Let's go. Citadel is already used. Frina, Yelan. And the cope fourth option, Mona. Mona's fine. Do you have Mona? You do not have Mona. I'm very okay with Xingqiu. Is Xingqiu C6? Yes, I'm okay with Xingqiu. I think Skunk R1 will carry. Anything without it though? Okay. Okay. Can we do jail boss with carry Bina? It's trash. Ackerman. Geo Overload with Glee can clear the Geo boss with Chef as healer? Yes. You're gonna have to put a healing build on her though. You have to put 2-piece healing bonus and you have to put a healing bonus circlet. But it should be possible. We're stun locked, chat. Chat, we're stun locked. What are we doing again? I forgot! I forgot! We're doing flames, okay. Chat, I have short-term memory! You upgraded her build? Sure. Yeah, I remember. Thank you, Hans. Alright, we're gonna sit here until this thing decides to load. Until this thing decides to load! Let's look at this character, Varsa. Nice. Nice. 32 crit subs, 6 attack percent subs, they are functional. Nice. I love it. I love crit being close to 100. This crit damage is technically 2 to 8, 2 to 4 something. This is a good build. This is a good build. Yep. Nice. Is that a good stopping point? It depends on from person to person, but I'm okay with stopping there myself. That's me, chill. That's me. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! When we proceed with next account, when they let me in! Thank you. It does not show up. That's the thing. Can I add you to the review list? Yes. Okay. This is probably 80,000 DPS.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Stay clear. Surge. By royal decree.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh my god, it can reach 100!
Night falls.
A new moon rises. Flame. Midnight, fantastic. Hold animal tech 63.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Can I sneak in and Flint's big burst somewhere?
Absorption test. Surge. Odds revealed by animal tech 63.
Observe. Be silent. Night.
Let's see if I can sneak in a Flint's big burst.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Is this griefing myself? Yeah, that's griefing myself. Alright. Note to self, not enough of Flint's big burst.
As you wish.
Enhanced animal module.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Alright, that's good enough. That's a 93k team. I think if you build this team better, it can absolutely go through to even 110. Build Flint's artifact better, level his burst talent to 10, level his skill talent to something like 8. Put Columbina on the off-field DPS set. You would put Fisher on the support nod-krai set in this team. And that's how we could potentially reach 110 on this team. If you pull in Alpha, it's gonna be pretty good. Can be 120 or 130 with your current setups. I think we should be good for this account. Now, if you don't want enough, you can also just save up for future bundles. That's your choice. You can finish something now, you can save for future. Is your ER triple burstable? No. No. I was just thinking maybe Fischl will help. But not enough. Okay, chat. Let's move on to the next account. So we have Aliza and Omran asking for a best help. We have Shika, Aoi, and Alola asking for account review. Is there some Bina Nicole Flint's team? No. It's not that great. I tried.
Benny's in.
Okay, let's get to it. Actually, I'm gonna go to bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. This seems definition of power grip. Not sure which one you're talking about. Linear woodwork is sucrose replacement? No, absolutely not. Awaited priority? Okay. Last time I think. Have you done it again after the selection? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Actually, yes, you did. One, two, three, four, five. One more. 6. What do you mean by YouTube? Oh. Beta Flames, Nickel, and some Hydro? No. Beta Flames, Nickels. Very cope. It's already cope with enough in the team. Maybe you can do some weird things like Beta Flames, Nickel, Dorin. That's culpable. I can check that. You don't need extra hydro. Nicole does not consume hydro. She in fact does not apply any element at all when she's off field. Alright, let's roll for it.
Let's go find some treasure.
If you want to redeem priority, do it now. You do exclamation mark redeem priority. Exclamation mark redeem space priority. It will take 2,000 Fowls from you. And your name would be entered in this selection one more time. After this selection, it goes back to normal. It's up to you if you want to use it. So for example, alright, the commanders have an innate cooldown, so you do have to wait just a little bit. But yeah, let me see. Maybe the cooldown is a little bit too long for this command. Let me fix that. What's the cooldown on this command? It's 5-second cooldown. I'll make it 2-second cooldown. It's basically the cooldown is there for the people that maybe slipped and thought that the command didn't work and type it again when they don't intend to. That's the main purpose for the cooldown. But I see people do intently redeem it quite often, consecutively. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 times going through. Do you plan to use everything? Could add a number in command. Yeah, I could. I'm currently having a 5 in the command, but I could add more. I could, yes, I could. The command could be a little bit confusing. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's copy paste again. Delete everything. Here we go. Shuffle. Seems like it's landing on our way. Hi, Milo. Owie? Owie is Kitty Cat on YouTube. Yes. Alright, Owie, can you send me a message on Discord and we can log into your account again? That is not it, Owie. That is not it. I'm logging into your account. Wait, do you just want for me to look at your UID? I can do that. Very briefly, yes. Why is YouTube stream behind by a bit than Twitch as YouTube? The big guys over there.
Adventure time.
They do be providing an inferior service. No, you need account review. Then please message me again on Discord with your account information. Are you not able to access Discord right now? Oh, let me just log out of this account. $14.40 on YouTube. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Can you change the quality of the stream on Twitch? I think you can change the quality, right? Oh, you can go up to 1080p. I see. Oh, you can go up to. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Awi. Yeah, I think I have it. Okay, Aoi, what would be the thing you want to know the most about your account? Do you want me to look at your builds and rate them? Do you want me to look at your account strength? Do you want me to look at what you should pull next? Do you want me to prepare you for a certain end game? KFC at this hour of the day? Sounds like a fine option to me. Well then, are you okay, Columbina? Are you okay? Ow. Well, it actually does not hurt. It is a new boss? No, it is a Durin's boss. What are we doing? Account therapy? You're right. Just haven't seen it. I think you don't have Durin. Alright, Aoi, what do you want to know? Account therapy, hugging Milo. That's your therapy for the day, Milo. TC when? When I have time, generally.
Light compels you.
And I do tend to have time in between the random streams. So we will continue with that when possible. Tomorrow we're doing Linnea's quest, and if we're done with that early, I can continue doing the TC. Monday, there's likely gonna be TC stuff. Review UID? Absolutely. Ah wait, I still need that answer in chat. If you're here. TC means theory crafting. Basically, looking at new characters and do spreadsheet for them, kind of deal. See what's good, what's bad. Alright, I'll just do a generic review for now. Start with the weapons first. Jessica weapon, Columbina's weapon, Llama, Varesa, Nefer, Novelet, Wanderer, Yamigo, Inefa, Emily, Alekino, this weapon, that's okay. That's okay. Kinich, Durin, Skirk, cool. Probably currently in the midst of leveling it up. How about review character? Absolutely. Just put your UID in. Okay. Here's the first thing I want to do. This is for my curiosity. Random bullshit go, right? Wait, what is the question that you want to know when I'm looking at your account? Do you want me to look at your builds? Do you want me to tell you what you should build next, what you should pull next, how to prepare for the end game? What would you like me to spend time in this account doing? Do you want me to try to give the best to a certain characters. Flames, okay. I'm just gonna use the team you use. What is Durin doing here exactly? What the hell is Durin doing here? Huh? What's Durin doing here? Well, this is the team that you are currently using. I think Durin being in this team is quite pointless. Sometimes you've just been leveling up random talents with no specific goal in mind. Aura? Yeah, that you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. He's here for Aura. Is Miliastra for build check? Miliastra is a nice source for damage check, yes. You know what? Actually, in this, Durin should be on Dark Durin, I think. Low.
Open fire.
Low. Durin's here for Aura.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Pinnacle of excellence. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. This is the Flints. C2 Flints, nice. C2 Flints is nice. Okay. This amount of energy recharge is extremely cool. I know he has R1, which reduces his energy needs. He also has C1, which increases his energy needs. I would go minimum 110 energy recharge on this guy. Otherwise, he may struggle to get both his bursts off, mini bursts off. Other than that, I see zero Favonius to help him in this team with energy needs. And when we look past that, we look into artifact situation. Well, first of all, I love that all the necessary talents are leveled up fully. He is level 90 and his weapon is level 90. You'll be surprised how many people don't get that fully. And that is necessary in my opinion, so great job on doing that. 16 crit substats in total with some EM substats and not enough ER substats. This build could be improved.
If I allowed myself to be led by the
Still keep improved. Don't be afraid to just find random attack percent substat somewhere in the flower, somewhere in the feather,
It's tougher.
somewhere in the circlet, and attack percent is generally worth 2 times as much as an EM substat. And you do have a team going on here. This character's on this. This character is interesting. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is this build good enough for you to use this? I think it is a little bit rough. I am not entirely well versed into C2 R1 Flame situation and what's the artifact situation on his teammates should be like. I don't think this set is good enough to be an alternative to the standard artifact sets for Flame's teammates, which is Silken Moon on Columbina and the new off-field damage set for Inefa. Sucro's on a nice build. Well, I mean, her build is just like that. You're just obsessed with flames? Yeah. Absolutely. I think it's a nice build for him. You can improve it a little bit by getting more energy for him and just bursting 2 times his mini burst consistently. I would get somewhere like 115 minimum, maybe even 120 energy on this guy. And if you want to improve his artifacts, you can find a little bit more attack percent, a little bit more crit.
Around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
That set you use for Columbina is absolutely good. I mean, the artifact set bonus is usable, yes. I don't think the substat is good enough to justify it being better than the standard build for it. This is a 14 great substat build. 7 HP percent is nice. In total, this is a 27 substat build, which is okay. It's okay.
I'd have lost myself.
I believe Inepha does enough damage in this team.
Of the Abyss.
This is likely a 60% flinch damage share with
It's tougher.
maybe 30% Inepha damage share with 20%, 20%, 50, 30, and 20. That's likely my speculation, and I don't think it's good enough to gimp these characters' damage too much like this with the support sets. In Flint's team, Inepha still does a lot. Personally, I would still put Columbina on the nod-krai support set, or you can keep this, it's not too big of a problem. But I would definitely put Inepha on a damage-oriented set. Use a new set, your flinches get 400k damage. So here's the thing. You look at the entire team's damage, and if the team clear faster, yes. In a situation where you are fighting against Genshin content, the timer, the clock doesn't care about who does more damage. The clock cares about how much damage the entire team does. So if you prefer to just give Flinch your best, that's absolutely fine. But if you prefer to clear some content and you are struggling with the timer, changing the set so that the entire team can do more damage at a little bit sacrifice of Flinch's personal damage, it could be better. Hello, 4TV. Welcome in. Alright. Alright. We're done with this. So I think these should be the step that I'm gonna take to review things at this account. Aoi, can you let me know a few characters that you care about the most on your account? We're gonna take a look at 3, maybe 4 teams. And then I really focus on that because this account does have a lot of characters and I may not be able to go through everything. You got that map for damage test and you got 160k damage, is that good? For a C2R1 Flames team with that setup, it's pretty nice. I think with C2R1, let me check. You probably can go for something like 170, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Colombina teams. Hello, Consulok. Welcome back. You don't know how that map DPS works? Well, it just measures your entire team DPS. And you can click a button to show the percentage of how much each person does in that team. Okay, so Flint's premium team is generally 142,695, and I'm gonna multiply with Flint C2 in here. Flint C2 is 170. Well, wait, plus 22% multiplied by 1.22, and I'm gonna multiply with Flint C1. Generally, with Flint C2R1 in that team, you could reach somewhere between 190 and 200. 190. If you min-max everything possible. $10 and raining. Well, is your KFC arriving enough? The team in question was Flint's premium team with Flint C2R1 and Inefa green stick, which is kind of similar to a battle pass weapon R1. Yeah, I think the optimal setup for that team, for the entire team, should be Colombina on the nod-krai support set, so Silken Moon, and Inefa on the Albeit of Morning Star set. Alright. Aoi seems to be currently working. I know she's usually working at this time, so she may not be answer everything. I will just draw from my memory a few teams that she likes, and she said she liked in the past. I know she is big on the current Zubai team right now, so let's take a look at Zubai team. Also, the sound near this is a little bit too much sinister. Let's go somewhere else. Already deliver. Went outside for a bit. Well, you can huddle in and have some KFC now. Could you see Bina set? Okay.
Rain.
This set. Silken Moon. And Inefa set should be on this. Let's take a look at the Zubai team for this account. So Zubai, I know she just got the Linnea. Okay, that's cool. That actually is cool. Nice, nice, great. Let me just do it for her. I mean, she literally has one weapon right here. Literally. One right here. Just have to put it on. Owie! Owie! Nope. Checking real quick. Plus 28 from weapon. Plus 30. Plus. How much Idlure constellation does she have here? Checking. Okay, we don't have to worry too much about that. In fact, we are using Goro for this team. In fact, we are using Goro. Well, that's the optimal choice is Goro, because he's C6. Something's wrong, your Bina C2R1 in efforts to grow fish shoulders 160k. Close enough, yeah. Close enough. Zubai with all 4-star support, so Linnea, Columbina would be good for Zubai team. Columbina's better. But not by much, so you could just get Linnea now. Linnea provides healing, so that's the thing you can consider. Okay, this is a pretty nice build, I think. Let me check this artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Energy recharge is culpable. I'll count that as half a substat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can be improved a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Workable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is okay. Holy shit, is this the entire crafted build? Alright, 3 pieces. 3 crafted pieces. This is nice, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is a little bit cold. Surely you can do better than that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely you can do better. How do you use this? It's a little bit better. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, close enough. How do you use this? 4, 4 plus 28 plus 30. Works. Anything we can change about these just to optimize a little bit less crit rate and a little bit more crit damage? I think we can go with this. It's not... It's a little bit out there. Okay, that's the only thing we have. That's fine. This with Goro C6. That's basically more crit rate from more crit damage from this. And Goro should be on... If you have this setup though, then it may be better. If you're using Goro, Goro will be on Instructor and Linnea will be on the support set, which is Silken Moon. Columbina will be on the Albeit set for the Zubai team. And I think you've already got that, right? Okay. Let me note down a few things for a moment. DNF calling your whales is something low. Always, since you're here, and you're here pretty intermittently, I want you to tell me which are the teams you want to focus on the most. Give me 3 teams you want to focus on the most, and I will give you advice on those. Do you absolutely need Illua to be in your team, or Goro is fine? Do you want this drink, or you fine with this drink? In my opinion, Goro is slightly better, but just slightly. And this can definitely be a team. Never enough Zubai during Skirk, Mavuika also Illua Goro was kicked out for Linnea. Okay, fair enough. You want Illua, that's fine. Okay, here are the things you would want to do for this team. Checking, that's good enough. Checking. That's good. Okay. That's fine. We're fixing this set anyway. Yeah, level her up more, but I believe you just gotten her, so that's fine. Level his burst specifically more. Okay, let's note down the things that I will do for this. First of all, Zubai team. Bina Albert set close to 85% crit rate. No ER needed. Linnea level 9 or 10. E then Q. Skill then bus. Iluga. I'm kind of partial to this weapon. I'm actually kind of partial to this weapon. I've seen Aoi plays, and I don't think Aoi can keep up with the Harbinger of Dawn. $46 plus 5, that's 50. Still a little bit far away from 70. Gotta be 100% honest. It's workable. It's workable. Zubai. Float as Pitao level 90. Oh, fine. Hi, Deb. That's Zubai team done. Never team.
Shadow of darkness.
Is Depth Circlet on Linnea cope? It's a little bit cope, but it's usable. In some situations, it can be better. When you use a Husk of Opulent Dream set on Linnea, you could decide to use a Defense Circlet. When you use a Silken Moon set on Linnea, when the situation is right, not just because you want to use Silken Moon, because you have a Depth Circlet, then a Depth Circlet can be okay. Defense on Linnea buffs the on-field character, which is Zubai, and it can be nice. So we're just moving away from Linnea's personal damage to buff Zubai more. In a situation that Zubai is heavily invested in, then you can move toward the direction of buffing Zubai. In a situation that Linnea is more heavily invested in, you want to build crit for her so she does more damage. Frenzy 201 premium should do 190, yeah. Let's take a look at a Nefer team. Nefer. So, a situation we have is that I don't know if Aoi likes this. It is unfortunate that it is like this. Columbina needs to change her set to be optimal in both of these teams. It's annoying to play. Columbina using the support set in this team is optimal, and this is the correct set to use in another team. However, in a Zubai team, Columbina wants to use the damage set, which is the Albeit set, Albeit of Morningstar and Moon set. It's up to you if you want to do that. Hello, Piv. You could do some fast equip stuff and you just have one Silken Moon set in here. This is mostly because you don't have a great red circlet, but yeah. Energy recharge sounds too. For a Zubai team, you would use this set instead. And you don't need to recharge. Something like that. Probably have to farm both though.
Piv, what did you make out with cry?
I'm kidding. Apologize! Now! You were asking for Navi and Silonan? Oh, in Navi and Silonan situation? Well, you want grid for linear. Yao is okay. I mean, when you don't want to care too much about never sustain situation, you can just use a 4th slot that does some healing and or shielding and forget about it. In this team, Lauma should hold Deep Wood. Yes, nice. In this team, Nefer can hold the DPS set. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice build. It's okay, it's whatever. Who is a comfortable healer and can buff Nefer at the same time? We call it a day with this one.
Task.
Me? For me? But what if everyone uses me? You wanted instruction, you found another set. Oh, alright. It's... yeah, that's not... Okay, you don't have flames, right? That's fine. Use NFI here, forget about everything. Just use NFI here. You will be absolutely fine. Don't even have to worry about anything. She's a shield, she's fine, she's cool. You're good. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, claim. Ah, sorry. Low. Low, okay. I thought you were trying to meme or some commands. Alright, got it. Let the flexing commence. Plus 10,000. How about this? How about this, actually? I can... Hold on. I don't know. I don't want to do this. This is bad advice. I don't want to do this. Okay, no. I was thinking about making a shortcut for AoE, so... you don't have to farm as much, but this is actually bad advice. Ignore it. Don't. Just farm the set. For teams like this, okay, so enough for a team like this, I think you would rather use Fischl in here. But if you already have a build Raiden, that can be okay too. Not gonna... Raiden does a lot less damage if you don't put her on field. Her skill... Do you know that her skill at level 10 does less damage than Fischl's skill at level 1? Her skill is mostly just applying Electro. And that's it. In this team, I would say Fischl is better, but it's not gonna be too much a problem if you just want to play what you want. This is advice for min-maxing stuff. It'll So any advice I give, feel free to follow it to any degree you want. You don't have to follow all of them. I will always just give the most optimal stuff, but you can play the game how you want. It looks well built actually. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You live, but you just need a break from everyone before you end up hurting someone? Wait. Wait, what did Pika do? Oh, was it something from last week? No, it looks fine. Interesting. Hi Goblin. I'm currently encountering a situation. I don't know if this is my internet, or if it's the stream, or if it's something else. Let me check my stream real quick. My stream seems fine. Is the best help available? Yes, it is. Oh, he smiled for the first time this morning. It was built well. I'm glad. You see this, right? I'm not crazy, right? The stream's still on. The stream's still on. Tell me I'm not in a simulation. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pip. You bring great comfort to me. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me try to use a character that you don't have to change the build a lot. I mean, Inafa is really comfortable. Okay. Nepo team. Bina. Iasan's Great Red Circlet, Silken Moon set, Inefa 4th slot, ideally use instructor set, but can also be whatever. Enough fun team. Visual instead of Raiden. Build visual. Or what else you want? Why not use Nahida? I know Aoi is not a player that wants to play without sustain. Skirk Mahuika. Alright, let's go with Skirk Mahuika. I can take a look at builds a little bit later. Yeah, let's do that at the same time actually, that's fine. This Skirk team is fine. I would use... I mean, Layla is nice for shield. If you want to max out damage for this character, I would use Mona. Parents send you to a sleepover with your cousin, so you're an introvert. But you're an introvert, so what do? You hang out and you turn on my stream? Or you refuse to go? Skirk, more crit rate. That's fine. That's nice. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. Just put this character on for bonus. Just don't even worry about it. She's on for bonus. That's her life. Her damage doesn't matter. She needs to heal. She needs to heal by her burst. Her damage doesn't matter. I'm gonna even put her on an ER stance. If you have it. Okay, that's probably good enough. I'm not gonna go too deep into the artifacts optimization. I know you don't like farming artifacts, so I'm not gonna harp too much on that. These work decent enough. These things works decent enough. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Love that. I don't have to write this if I've already changed it. Cool. Cool. Save more TTDS. Musume? Oh my god! Musume? I'm gonna use this. Good enough. Okay, we're done with Skull Team. And finally, we have Mavuika Team. Where's the Mavuika Team? Well, I don't think you care about Mavuika Team. You just care about her as a support, it seems. Looks decent enough. I don't think you really use her as a DPS, right? Do you? Your Mavuika team is cooked. You know what? Yeah, I think so. You don't have Sitlali, and I don't think you really want to play Overload with the charge dash bullshit. Just use her as a support. I think it's okay. You have a lot of other characters that can use her as a support. Yeah, I think we good. I think with all of these, it's gonna take you a while. Focus on one team. You can focus on whichever you want. She can be a support. She can be a DPS. It's... if you want to play her as a DPS, you would play this team. Who's the best support for her? You don't have Silale. I mean, when you don't have Silale, you just play... Do you have Constellation on these characters? Let me double check. Yeah. I care about 5 stars. Alright, doesn't matter then. Nope. And don't worry about Mavuika DPS, you don't really have an amazing team for her, and the Overlord team requires a lot of sweat to play. It's technically this one. And you may see me playing it on stream from time to time, modding my head off. Where's the last character? Oh, Shabras.
Want me to join?
It's not good enough. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Nah, it's not good enough. You would... I think I would do this.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Yeah, you could play this. You could play this. Oh, I'll save it for you. I'm not gonna write anything. Okay, let's copy all of these for and then we're done with this account. Pick one team to focus on at a time. You don't have to do everything at once. Also, feel free to skip anything you don't want to do. I just list all the optimal stuff. We're good.
The whole world shares the bounty.
We're done with this account, chat.
And clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Okay, let's move on. Do you want to reveal? Sure. Let's figure out the next person. Holy weapon inventory. Behold! I present to you the You're welcome. Adion review? Sure. Would anyone like to redeem priority? I'm gonna give you about 2 minutes. You want that? Then get into Aoi's basement. And start walking your ass off. Saxum looks like it was made for Durin. Fun fight. This looks like it was made for Alekino. Say yes, chat, say yes. She does heal herself. It is redeem space priority, Dino. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Where's the all caps? Pave, what is this? Discrimination. You all caps for Dino. Talking about Saxo for Dorit. But you give me the yee low caps one? Huh? Huh? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for your dedication. All right, let's roll for it. Yes, sir. All right, thank you, chat. I know you got my back anytime. You need to come to VC to yell it. You know what? Do it, coward. Do it. Just randomly come in and say, yes, sir! To this Alikido holding the dialogue desert stage, and then you would have made everyone day. Do it! Your boys on Twitch? Okay, I see. 2 times Rushi. Rushi and Rushi. Oh! What? You proposed it? I simply agree. Oh my god, the peer pressure. Is that working? Is the peer pressure working, chat? Chat, is this good? Alright, it's fine, babe. If I don't see you... Oh my god, I see you! Say it, Piff.
Yes, sir! You're absolutely right. This was made for her.
Thank you, Piff. You have made my day and everyone's involved in the stream. Chat,
I am glad.
Please redeem a clap for Piff.
Do not do that. Do not.
If you're too poor, just redeem Piff in chat. Exclamation mark Piff. Who's Piff? That's Piff, chat. That's Piff.
This is me. I am Piv. Also
Piff
known
is
as Pivion.
Hevion. Yes, that's her.
Yeah, Pivion. That's my.
She is occasionally wholesome if she chooses to. It is a facade that she puts on for everyone's benefit. But the other side of her is even cooler. Dark Pip, go! Say something that Dark Pip would say.
I don't
No, it's okay. I'm putting you on the spot. You don't have to.
Cursed Tiv has to come naturally. I can't call her on by.
That's very
yes,
fine.
I am a woman.
Alright, thank you, Piv. And I will release you to go back to drawing Uma Musume now. Now, have a lovely one.
Thank you very much for having me. I will be disappearing now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I'll be kicking you instead. Oh no! She ran away! Alright, chat, let's log in. Out. Let's roll the wheel. Wait, why is it just Rocher? Copy again. They see me rolling, they heading. Who is it? Is that Roshi? Roshi? They would never hate. They see me rolling. They loving. No, I corrected it. Roshi, go ahead and send me your account information. I can log in and trash you to oblivion. Okay, let's log out of Aoi's account. We are good here. Yeah, no worries. You don't have the pronunciation right? French, am I right? French beam over! Oh my god! That notch is the French beam! It's gonna clip you! It's gonna turn you to French! Okay, I'm going to need a verification code sent to your mail. What's the best way to get Primos? Should get that Primo gem? Well, no one has been able to successfully do it. If you can, it's gonna net you a lot of Primo gem, yes. But it's also very hard. Never again will you dislike baguette, but I like oui oui baguette. Oui oui? Oui oui baguette? Merci beaucoup. Bonjour. Bonne journée. I also realize I don't know a swear word in French. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, I do know swear word in French. I play Expedition 33. Mad. Mad. I don't play Expedition 33. Putain. Alright, here we are. How could I forget? Say far. Far! Okay, that was...
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
The far sound that you hear actually has an echo to it, so it's a little bit hard to replicate. What are we doing on Rocher account? I think we're doing review, right? You're Canadian French, so you have your own swear. Is it a mix between English and French? I think merde is shit and putain is fuck, right? Putain. Putain. Something like that. Let's review this account. Review this account. This is from Rushi. These are the characters that you have. Is there anyone that in particular that you want me to review in the teams? Or just go over pretty much everyone? And is there a question you especially want me to answer regarding whose build, someone's build? Who should you focus more on building? Who you should pull to complete the team? Any end game you want to focus on? Basically, if you want to know something, ask me that and we can focus this review onto that. Everyone? Alright, sure. We will look at everyone, but it will not exactly be in depth other than the characters that I deem strongest, unless you ask me otherwise. Okay, we're starting off with a Columbina, and okay, hold on, let me check constellation for everyone real quick. That's a C5 Lua. Frina. Is that a C1? No. Okay, that's C2 Raiden. That's a C5 Gene. C1 Ian Sun. C6 Faruzan. C6 Fischl. C6 Xingqiu. C2 Chef. Okay. 6 Kande, 6 Aino. Cheska is a must. Okay then. I do have access to a few accounts with Cheska today, huh? Mona C2 today? Nice. Mona C2 is nice. I did check something. Right, I see. Nilo has already been redeemed. I was thinking if you already have C1 Nilo and you have not redeemed, then C2 Nilo is pretty nice. Translate this from English to French during a funny thing. A seal pushed me yesterday. Sure. Alright, let me get it louder.
Un phoque m'a poussé hier. Un phoque m'a poussé hier.
A phoque m'a poussé hier.
Un phoque m'a poussé hier.
Fair enough. I like it. It's over! It's over! Alright, where are we? '07! '07, chat. '07. Be gone. Alright, what am I doing? We're doing this. Okay. Let's take a look at a few teams. Because you want Jaska, first and foremost, let's take a look at Jaska. C0 R0 technically. Any weapons? Okay, there's Alakino's weapon, there's this, there is Raiden's, there is Xiao's. Cool. Cool. Very cool, nice. Colombian's weapon, and this. This is a workable weapon for Jaska. Nice build. Nice. This is nice. You. Chef kiss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be slightly improved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's nice. And since you're already close to overcap and crit rate, those attacks are nice. Beautiful. Yum 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 yum. This is fine. You got the most important talent crown. Okay. You know, I like to check this. Like, what is a good Jessica build from this account?
Almost miraculous.
What is a good Jessica build from this account? Saska! Anything that we can replace in here, I think that's the best possible options, right? Sitlali, technically. Should you focus on crit damage or attack more? I mean, technically attack gonna be... Sorry. Jeez. Technically crit damage gonna be better. Almost always. But it's also a bit harder to find. Chat, we scamming with this one. We scamming. Chat, we scamming with this one. Sure, I can use this weapon. It's not the end of the war. Oh my god, I think we're scamming with this one.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Also a very nice Moika build. Let the scammage commence. If we swap Farina in and swap Bennett out, Farina is a break. You can go 60 to 70 with 2,300 attack. I think that's better. With a Bennett in the team, you can afford to go lower on attack. Alright chat, will this break 100? Bro, come on. Come on, game. Why you do this to me? You posted Jessica and Genshin help show. Oh, there you are. Low. But set Lally though. Set Lally though. Set Lally though. Aha. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you, game. Scrolling back in stream to review tips because she's working. Don't worry, Aoi. I have neatly summarized it and sent it to your Discord. You don't have to Well, if you want to, but you don't have to. Wait, really? Where's the stage? Okay, thank you. I know you have it saved. It's a problem with my... I don't know. It has been like that for a bit for me.
Anytime, any place.
Senlalido! Oh my god, we are scamming of this one. Yeah, peak scamming of this one. Alright, don't mind me scamming real quick.
Open fire! Then teamwork is true! Show no mercy! You two! Time pyroclastic surge! Try and let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Oh my god, I'm scamming!
Bullseye! Hold on to your hats. I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Bullseye! 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 Everybody stand! Fulfill our path! Lolling! Pyroclastic surge! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Chat, should I scam further?
Fire!
Should I scam further, chat? This team is doing 50% damage? Yes. Scamming time!
Full thrust! Let's run! Open fire! Knock them down. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Fulfill our path! You two! Pyroclastic surge! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! I'm going in! Show no mercy!
Alright, I think we're happy enough, but one last rotation.
Die! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Good enough. Mahuika cricket is different. Cricket? Welcome, Lou. The weapon on Chaska is... It's okay, but it's slightly cope. Because the weapon wants to have multiple characters of similar elements to Chaska, but in Chaska team we never really have any character of same element as Chaska. Oh my god, Mahuika does 54% damage of the team. But with the Farina version, I think it's more real. That works. What would be a better team for Chaska though? Do you go with her sick? Do you happen to have the damage percent on this team? Okay, 62%. Chaska sick would be think around a 15% improvement over Lineage 6 ish. Let me double check. For her personal damage, if we're looking at team damage, because Chaska is doing around 60% of the team's damage here, then it's closer to maybe 10% of team's damage increase. Somewhere between that, maybe 7 to 10%. If you want that increase, you can go for her 6. If you want that increase. Double checking. Yeah, 16% damage bonus. She technically has 0. Technically has 0. Attack percent bonus here. Oh, she has 16% actually. And her weapon is same main stats, 24% attack, 48% charge attack, so technically a 32% charge attack damage bonus compared to this one, and 8% attack more. To 10. Yeah, I think that works out to about 12% personal damage increase compared to the current weapon. It's very napkin math. It's just from my experience of casting thing. Will C1 be better than 6? C1 is... What did I say in my previous video? I cannot remember. Let me check the video. I think it's 12% as well, right? What was my video? Linnea is debuting. There's gonna be a new run of Chaska. The 4-star characters being Noelle, I know, and it looks a little bit nicer as a generic weapon because it's a weapon. Iluva and Zubai being the character they all support. This is a good minus banner. Chaska, a good minus character, same 4-star cast but no synergy, decent banner. Weapon, decent to maybe even decrease. Nice bow tie. Chaska Constellation C1 is generally around 12 to 13 team damage increase, and Chaska C2 is around 15 to 16 team damage increase. One should be better. A total of 29% team damage increase all the way from C0 to C2. C1 should be a bit better. Yeah, just because you have a pretty good bow already. C1 is 12% team damage increase, when R1 is just around 12 to 15% personal damage increase, and when we translate that to team damage increase, it's only around 8%-ish. So C1 is better if you're gonna pull something with Chaska. Let's see if we can find an even better team. I think that's the best possible team for Chaska already, using Farina. So no more Abyss. Likely not from now until Abyss resets, because there's Stygian in between. Alright, what is the team? Well, you have Muika Premium team. And this is a good build for her. EM Sans. EM Sans. Talents all the way leveled up to 10. That's nice. Let's just take a quickly look at the build. That's good. That's good. I think that's 5 stats, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slightly cop, but it's an onset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. That's good. Yeah. Only this is a cop piece. Everything else is 9. So wait, really? Ah, right. This is an off piece. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have a good off piece, Circlet? Okay. 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 What if? What if? I think this is fine, right? Oh, hold on. So this has how many good substats here? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna neglect 1 grid red because that's overcap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Compared to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is better. Am I tripping? Okay, hold on. Akashite. Is Mohuika not on here? Oh, interesting choice. Ah, right. Because you were... Right. Fair enough. Alright. If you want to save your Cheska build, I am not gonna do that. But I think this is better. I'm gonna return to your default setup. So basically, what I'm doing is very... napkin math. I count 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 good substat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 good substats in total of this build. Now if I swap to the newer build, 1, 2, 3, we're neglecting 1 because we overcap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. That's better, right? Even if we're overcapping, and technically the overcap on Mohuika is not bad, because if you play her well, some of her hits is actually not benefit. Well, not really. You don't have to play her well. Some of the hits is not benefiting from the crit rate buff from the set because the burst duration is slightly longer than the 6 seconds crit buff of the Night Soul thingy. Alright, I think this is one better. Alright, move on. What's the highest DPS that C1 C0 1 Mohuika premium team can do? Something like 200. If you're asking about people with good build and amazing gameplay, something like 200, it's possible. Maybe 170. Am I tripping? There is this player. 7th place. Ah, 230. There we go. Let me check the weapons real quick. Is this just C0 R1 Mohuika or on support as well? Cannot know. Silali 00 Bennett Insan 6 Fab Aquila. Okay, Aquila Bennett. Fair enough. 230. Don't worry, many of us are bad compared to that guy. This is a nice build though. Nice. Cool. You probably have a archaic picture build, right? You probably do. Alright, you do. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think you need 3 main stats like this. You can afford to have 1 main stat dedicated to ER, Sans, or Grid Red Circlet. In combat, she definitely rich enough with Pyro Resonance and her own personal buffing. And Noblesse technically does also give her the buff when it matters. Noblesse buffs the entire team. Alright, that's Mohuika team done. Let's take a look at the other teams. What buffs Nico provides at Constellation level 2? Nico at 0 provides around 900 attack buff for the on-fielder, 600 attack buff for everyone else in the team. If you burst on her, she provides somewhere close to 240 motion value, hits 5 times. At C1, Nico provides a few more coordinated attack or few hits. At motion value, how much? Let me double check. Motion value 600, about 3 times per rotation every 6 seconds. And finally at C2, Nico's reduce enemy elemental resistance by 20% for every element that the team has. And also in co-op, she gives shield to everyone, which is a nice quality of life. Rate your skill out of 10, give me your UID. Can I try Mohuika Melt? Sure. My Mohuika Melt is not amazing. I try. When you see this, it's not because you don't favorite it, it's because my Wonderlands do not load at all. Sometimes this top thing loads, but it's not everything, so we still have to wait. That's the situation I have with Militia Wonderland. I don't know how to solve this thing other than just waiting. Just rough. We're gonna review other stuff meanwhile. Just not get hung up on it. Can I compare my combo with simple C4 jump C4? Okay. Question. C4 jump C4 with good timing, right? Just making sure. And you get all the 4 melts. Remove all the Wonderland data. How do I do that? How do I do that? When I go back in, it will download. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe it's too heavy for my computer. Maybe I have logged into too many accounts and accessed the Wonderland there. Maybe. No, technically, I am not having the Militia Wonderland at all. I have to update it already. Yeah, I think maybe there's something with catch for the Wonderland. I've logged into too many people's account and accessed their Militia Wonderland, so maybe it saves it. I have no idea. I'm not good at those stuff. I have no idea. Resources, settings, resource. Okay. Sure. I think I have to access the Militia Wonderland first. Where's the resource? I think I have to go in there first, right? Lobby. Go to public lobby. Settings, sure. You dropped your UID. I see it. You have Sidlali, so I assume you can play Sidlali with Skirk and get 3 cryos. With 3 cryos, Skirk can have pretty good uptime on cryo resonance. So technically there's gonna be 15 more crit rate in here. It's gonna be around 93. $29 crit substats with 3 attack percent. This is a really good Skirk build. Straight up 32 substats, Skirk. This is a really good build. Congrats on getting it together. Yeah, probably takes a few crafted artifact pieces too. Nice. Coffee 49 Mona. If Mona is in here, the cryo resonance is not 100% of the time, and you can benefit from getting more crit rate on Skirk. I would probably get this to around 85, even 90 crit rate if you usually play her in with Mona last slot, and that's some minor improvement you can make to your build. So once again, if people don't know, Akasha has this feature where you can go into substat priority and you can set it for a double hydro team. You're gonna see that crit rate is very valuable for a team with 2 hydro characters. There, double hydro. While an attack percent is actually better than a crit damage for you. But that's minor optimization. Yeah. If we go back to the triple cryo team with Azraelite. Alright, attack percent is slightly worse than crit damage for you. This is assuming Shenhe though. And Shenhe does buff. Give a buff that is somewhat equivalent to an attack. Crit rate is still nice. So if you're just looking from this is the table that tells you how much an extra substat of this type will provide your team damage or your skirk damage. And a crit rate is significantly better than a crit damage on attack. So you can get a crit rate and sacrifice a crit damage on attack percent, and that is also gonna make you build better. Let me unzoom this real quick the next time I go in here. There we go. C4 Mona gives a 15% crit rate. Oh, you have C4 Mona. Then it is absolutely fine. You know what? That's absolutely fine. You're fine. Milan I did during Cheska. Cheska's on the support set during the DPS. Was it? That was funny.
I'm all warmed up.
Should you take Mona C2 or Ayaka C1 from Constellation Selector? Do you find yourself playing Ayaka C1? Also, Ayaka C1's dark water. It doesn't do anything, by the way. You have to go to C2 for it to be remotely worth it. Do you plan to do that? How bad is defensive plate compared to crit if you have enough crit rate? For who? Linnea? Her final build? Nice. Okay, let me do if I can do the sweaty thing. Let me see if I can do the sweaty thing.
Everybody stand! Quick as a flash! On, get to work! Suffer the wrath! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Go in! Control breathing! Let's show no mercy! Declamming! Breath from the sky! Incinerate! 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 Boom! Teamwork is great! Faster! Stronger! You two! Time! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
That's not the most sweaty thing you can do. You can get even more sweaty, but this is already pretty hard for me.
Control breathing! On! Fulfill our path! Declamming! Pyroclastic surge!
I think it did not melt there, yeah.
Incinerate!
So it's probably around 140. I did not melt in the last rotation. Linnea? It can be okay. Linnea defense will simply buff the on-fielder more. And Linnea's crit will buff her personal damage more. So if you have a on-fielder that's worth it, you can go into defense if you have good crit substat on that. That takes a lot out of me to play just like that. Now we can just simply do a comparison of
Quick as a flash! Let's get to work! Suffer the wrath of each breath!
4 charge jump. It's not too much difference. Melt combo is not really something. Oh, melt Mahuika is not really where her combo shine.
Light of the blazing sun!
Overload gives a lot more dramatic gains.
Incinerate! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Control breathing! Let's... You two! Time to hit breath from the sky!
Probably somewhere around 120 if I execute a little bit tighter. But then again, we are also mimicking a sloppy execution. On your Mohuica team? Probably at some different point. Remind me that on a different stream. Alright, let me try the sweatiest of sweaty combo from Mohuica. I think I'm gonna fail at that actually. But we'll try.
Everybody stand faster, stronger. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Light of the blazing sun.
Holy fuck, I got it the first time.
Incinerate. Light it up. Go in. Control breathing.
I have to do it sustainedly for a few rotations.
Wrath from the sky.
Alright, I'm no longer melting. Well, that's fucked. How much did I get on the first rotation? I have to sustain that for a few rotations, but theoretically it should hit that number, like in the first rotation.
Teamwork is true. Quick as a flash.
I don't know if I can do it again.
You two. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Nope, not good. 150k, yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I think that's the ceiling of combo with this current build for this account. Still in review, if lucky, try it, sure. With my skill, I can get 140 with the first time I try it. With the more difficult combo, that can reach 150, but I cannot do that consistently. Let's try the overload version. You don't think you can hit those sweaty combos? Yeah, then I also have the 4 charge jump for comparison. If you do 3 charge finals, that's a little bit better, and I can call that comfortably 120, 125. Now we're gonna go to my preferable go-to team. That is Overlord. Holy shit, this is so good, what the hell? What? What? The only problem is you cannot use this due to crit rate overcapping. Maybe you have to switch some stuff around. Man, I guess. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. You got them with Jaska. Okay, where's your Chevres? Just something, anything. Where's your Yen-san? It's Auroron. Auroron seems fine, right? More recharge. Is Auroron C6? No. Is Bennett C6? We can work with this. We can work with this. I'm not gonna gear Auroron up. Oleron before C6 versus Bennett C6 is interchangeable for this team. I'm just gonna have her have some stuff. I don't care what it is. Sure. I'm not gonna use her burst. Oh my god, it actually works! I think it's actually the catch problem that DNF helped me solve for Militia Wonderland. Okay, so Sheriff, if I can find her. Found her. Bennett, if I can find him. Right here, inside. And we're good.
Ready.
You have a better feather? Alright. We'll work this, it's okay. Changing gear in this is a little bit finicky.
Burn it down. Control breathing. Let's incinerate. Right. Final warning. Everybody stand. Faster. Stronger. Light of the blazing sun. Both throttle. Stop right there. I'm going in. Control breathing.
Oh, that's a little bit too fast for inside, huh? Okay, hold on. I can probably do some weirder stuff. I can do some weirder stuff, okay. That takes more time. Okay. Full sweat.
Final. Teamwork is trick. Faster. Stronger. On my pyroclastic surge.
Not sweat enough. Actually, not sweat enough.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Drop your weapons! Everybody stand! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Alright, last time. Maximum sweating. Maximum sweating. Time for you to fetch what the fuck? Okay, I've seen it enough. Hope you had a nice time. Also enjoyed your KFC. Maximum sweating!
Stronger! Stop! Light of the blazing sun!
I missed one hit there.
Drop your weapon! I'm going in! Control breathing! Let's move! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Final warning! Let's light it up! Teamwork is faster! Stronger! Stop! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Control breathing! On my mark! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
One last one.
Going in! Quick as a flash! Stop them! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
97. That's the best we can get here. Oof. Oof. That actually does not seem very impressive. I think this is not a C6 shortbread, right? Hello, Millstone. Good to see you. Have I seen the new National picture we got in on the memories? Looks so bad. Horrible, such a bunch of wood huts and one tower in the middle. I actually have not seen that. Is that from the newest map? How do I get the Makuka hit sprint combo so perfectly? Practice makes perfect, my friend. It's not C6 chefs. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I see. Ian-san? Ian-san? Where's Ian-san? Makes sense. Oh, C2 Ian-san is a nice increase too. You know, actually, we can fix all of this with some scamming. We can fix all of this with some scamming. Straight up horrible? Alright. I'm gonna take a look at this, but if chat doesn't want to, I'm okay with spoiler. Chat, if you want to, you can take a look at that link. Okay, I see. That's National, yeah. I think that's okay. That's one single picture. If I look at one single picture of the Nasha town in nod-krai, it would not be very impressive either. But I'm sure they're cooking something. Oh my god, it happens again. I would say I would not call it horrible. I'd say it's a little bit plain. Why are we doing this? Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's well, yes, kind of. Why are we doing this? Okay, Chevrolet C6 is on average 40% more pyro damage on average. Ian-san C2 is 30% more attack. Ian-san C2 is 30% more attack. Ian-san C6, it's 25% more damage bonus. You're starting to see the number racking up here. 25. Holy 4-star constellation. Holy 4-star constellations.
Burn it down! Control breathing! On my mark!
Not quite supposed to be this ruin poor everybody for themselves region. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure Snatchnaya, they will have a very fitting explanation for that area.
Drop your weapon! Teamwork is trick! Quick as a flash! Let's try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Final warning! Everybody stand back! Faster! Stronger! Start! Rev the engine! Grab from the sky! Incinerate! Drop your weapons!
Oh my god, Dad, is this better than melt?
On my
Almost.
Stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Final warning! Everybody stand! Control breathing! Start! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Good enough. Plus 30k! Crazy. I think we're sidetracked too much. So let's go back to reviewing this account. I think the next candidate is gonna be Skirk. Skirk! Without Escovia. Oh, and there's Escovia. We're saved. Whew! Skulking it up, chat. Is this a Mona C4 we're coping with? No. Get more crit rate on Skirk. Get more crit rate. Nice, nice. Cool. Nice. Fine. Nice. Nice. Good. Nice. Okay, other than Skirk crit rate, everything else looks very good. Down to the min-maxing artifact sets and all. Who break your Escovia pose? Who? Homesteader. Is this the last account? Yeah, it's gonna be the last account for today. Oh my god, we are Lauma. Is that Columbina? There's no Columbina. Oh, there's Columbina. Oh my god, we're Lauma and Columbina DPSing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who do you use in this team, by the way? I guess Nilo. Is there a weapon on this character? No. It's a little bit cope. As you can use this. I'll see you, Zoro. Which glider is made out on Linnea? Compare. We'll have to go with an account that has Linnea. You don't believe in 6/6 4 stars? Me neither. Hello AH. Welcome back. Real quick. Is there a full build for this? I want to see the full build for this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit rough. How much grit can she get before she overcaps? $45. Low. 45. Alright, this is about right. Yep, that's about right. Yep. Very cool. Yeah. Okay. This is a good build. Good enough. This is a 100% crit rate. That's a good enough build. I actually want to try DPSing this. Is this a 130,000 DPS team? Who's your other slots? C6 was that scam, yeah. who are the other slots in this team? I think it's gonna be Nahida, right? And enough of Furina? Furina kind of does not do anything, unfortunately. Okay, I guess the constellation saves it. Sure. Sure. Have you tried this team? I want to try it, but I don't want to go through the process of gearing everyone up and getting in the stage, waiting in the stage again. It's probably 120 to 130, right? When you gear everyone correctly, one of the characters on the team should be holding the Silken Moon set somewhere. Am I going with Sucrose? I think I'm going with Sucrose. Enough of Furina is 150k. Oh, right, because there's also Furina's damage. I forgot. Right. Fair enough. Yeah. There's also this weapon. Nice. With this weapon, are you going EM Sans? I think it can work out to go on EM Sans. Wait, no. Hold on. Does this work from outfield? Equipment character gains the weathered elemental skills his opponent the dreams the equipping character. It does not. Unfortunately, it does not. Okay, so it may not be worth it to build elemental mastery. It's somewhat interchangeable if you happen to have an elemental mastery Sans or Goblet that is quite a bit better than an attack Sans or attack Goblet. You could use that, but I think your Sans and Goblets are already pretty good. I think these are all very fine builds. Yeah, absolutely fine. I think Double Edge is gonna be the last characters I look at. Nice. Nice. Cool. Good build. Cons? No cons. Hold on. Are you actually neglecting HP here? Two HP stat is nice. I am curious. I'm actually curious. Would this build having HP be better than crit at this point, or they are roughly equal? Let's see what Akasha says. Where's my Akasha tab? It's true! Damn! Okay, it's true! HP percent is better than crit damage in a hypothetical team that looks like this. Crit rate is significantly more important. Is that little bit of last crit rate to reach 100% crit rate. Revisity, welcome in. Can I suggest you 3 teams for new Stygian? Alright, absolutely. Let's top it all off with that. Would it Sucrose be under or maybe Durin on who? Sucrose? Oh, on Bina team? Yeah, I think so. I don't think Durin's good enough, but I think Sucrose is good. Zibao! Unfortunate. Put a support, put a off-field DPS set on her. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Is it time to go? I have high hopes for this journey.
Let me make a separate team so it does not affect your usual Zibao team. Where's the doggo? The dog is here.
Company, fall in. I won't let you down.
Alright, these are gonna be the 3 Stygian teams. One, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready to ride.
Or if Chaska doesn't do it, just use Mawika. I think you would prefer to try with Chaska first, but if Chaska cannot do it, you do this.
Anyone need a coach?
The breeze is restless today.
Finally, Homesteader. Homesteader. Just do this. Something, something. I don't care. Is your Skug R1? No, your Skug is using Ayaka's weapon. I think this is gonna be nicer. Well, you have a choice, basically. You have a choice. You can basically use either Skug,
I'll only demonstrate this once.
or you can use some Columina. Oh wait, you cannot, sorry. You don't have a choice. You use Skug. Columina is already with Zubai. Short-term memory.
This is destiny.
Alright, who's the last? Doesn't matter, I think she should be strong enough.
May knowledge guide you.
Xingqiu is nice for applying Hydro onto the boss. And then Skug can brute force it. Zibao, get all the furries! She does. Where's my face cam? I ate it. Healing bonus go roll? No. 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 He goes from healing for 700 HP to 900 HP. A Neverland in FR team, yeah, it workable. It can work. But with Albina, it's just not really a team. You can probably go with some weird stuff like Ino. You have Ino C6, right? Yeah, it can work. If you don't want to sacrifice Furina here and you find that this team is good enough, you will swap Furina out for an Ino here. And then you put a Furina here. That's basically it. Up to you. If you see a team is weaker, then you put a Furina C2 in that team. doesn't Gecko need the healer? I'm not sure whether that question was before or after I showed the team, but there is a healer here. Yeah. Alright, you got
Exploration and trials.
let's log out now. Log into my account. We will call it a day. Does Frina C2 help into my team? I mean, not necessarily buffing more, but it's still something. And Frina C2 does good personal damage in a double hydro team. There's Columbina also in that team, so Frina can do some damage. You're welcome, Rushi. Didn't know Rushi has a goat at the account. You know what's the secret to having a goat at the account? You're welcome. Oh my god! Thanks for super chat. Sure. You know what? Sure. We do a brief one. Yeah, let's just take a look at the Alcatraz, it's fine. It's gonna be fast enough. That's the wrong UID. There we go. Could Mahuika overload clear menacing Gecko? Menacing? Yes. Have a decent build, you clear. Fearless, you're gonna have to sweat your ass off. Unless you have constellations. This is not acceptable. You have a top 1% build and your Mahuika skill is level 7. Huh? Huh? Do you know that one skill level is worth around 2 extra substats? In terms of increase? Do you know that all the time you farm these 38 substat build for Mahuika, you could level this to 10 and a 32 substat build, even a 31 substat build can match this? Let's put it another way. Do you know that if you level this to 10, you would technically have a 44% substat or equivalent to that in terms of damage increase? I only take 2 weeks to get 1 extra substat on my artifact. You take 2 days to level up a talent. I'm crashing out. Good builder, great artifacts, great fucking artifacts. Goddamn. You use Mahuika as Molani support, those just level a piece from Molani farming. You know what? I respect that. You know what? I respect that. That is a very valid reason. Yes. That is a very valid reason. So why is your Molani top 2%? Ah, shit! It's a really good build though, but I find it really funny. If we can get level of peace, why is Molani top 2%? How did I name my channel as Team is Bird? Because I like that meme. You lost a weapon! Great build. Great fucking build. 23, 35 total substats for her. Yeah, this is nice. Priority, yeah, Molani is a nice character to build for. How the hell? Oh, okay, fair enough. They did not have this weapon. Nice. Oh, now this is a cope weapon for Ayaka. Oh, this is a cope weapon for Ayaka. For a character that scales on attack, they generally like less crit and more base attacks for weapon, not just for any weapon. So for a character that scales on attack, they practically likes a weapon that has a stat spread like Mahuiga. Crit is not always all that. Base attack gets multiplied by a lot of shit. And having high base attack is great. For characters that do not scale from attack stat, like this is an Al-Haytham sword, Zabai, Linnea, Furina, HP scaling, then they want crit. Because attack do nothing for them. Anywho, I don't think you care. Top 1% is top 1%, right? Am I right? Hypothetically, if you have a signature weapon for her, this build will be top 1%, and that's all we care about, right? Hypothetically. I agree. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. At least on this character, you grounded talent. Sure. Alright, fair. Fine. This is okay. It's not too big a problem. Now, I'll say something. It's the amount of energy recharge on Furina is a little bit weird. Generally, if she's the only Hydro character in the team, she needs 200 with a bonus to burst every rotation. If she is played in a 2 Hydro team, she only needs around 160 with 5. So this is where you can min-max your stat a little bit. If you play her as a solo Hydro character, you should get more recharge, but if you play her as a double Hydro in a double Hydro team, you can sacrifice some ER to get more offensive stats, and that in practical gameplay is gonna be better. Let me check this build. Is this with more recharge? Okay, no, it's fine. Sing Chill with 240 year, then you can absolutely find more offensive stats, I think. This I have less of a problem with, because this is not the majority of his damage, it's really small. You ground his talent, that's nice. This is very small compared to, say, a Mavuka's skill. This is a fire build. Nice. You absolutely know how to build your characters well in terms of artifacts. I have to add the in terms of artifacts because the talent is atrocious. Nice. To be expected. This is a great build. 25 great substat for attack percent, which flints like a lot. Oh wait. Okay, this is a little bit scam. I just realized. This amount of energy recharge is generally not enough for him to burst every rotation. Generally not enough. He needs at least 125 minimum, 130 to be comfortable. Even if you play Fischl, this is barely enough. And you have Ineffa, so I'm gonna assume that you play him with Ineffa. Oh, Ineffa 5. Ineffa 5 helps a little bit. Actually. Favonius helps a little bit. If you have Favonius on another character, then maybe you can get this to 120 and it's copable. 130 is assuming there's already one other Fav in the team, but there are two Favs. One on Aino or Colombina and one on Ineffa, then maybe it can be good enough. And this is Flynn's ER situation. Let me double check. Am I speaking out of my ass? Flynn's Ineffa. Flynn's Ineffa! Sure about that. With one Favonius in the team is 130, 135. With two Favonius in the team is 125. That's how much he needs. You do 3 bursts every rotation, 1 full burst and 2 mini. Are you putting Fab on Flames? Because that is not possible. It's nowhere close to possible. Unless you play Flames Ineffa Fischl. Some weird stuff like that. And it could be enough. They all have a lot of ER. Huh? Oh. You're not busting 2 mini bursts with this one. You are absolutely not touching the big burst. You have 2 Favs and 1 Colombina 6. So who's holding the other Fav? Are you using Fischl? Fav? Actually? If you're using Fischl Fav, then I'll say, yeah, okay, this is enough ER. If you're using Flames, Ineffa Fav, Colombina 6, Fischl Fav, then yeah, okay. Okay, you know what? I respect that. I don't think that is a good team, but your build works for that situation. Your build works for that situation. I respect that. I think your team can be improved, but we don't have to worry about that. Yêu Sucro Sumuarani. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, there's probably a Colombina down there, right? Just because she does not have a leaderboard? Yeah, there is. Cool. Nice. Nice. best shoulders. So this is just an example. It's not going to be representative for every single character, but it's going to be an example. Let's use this too. It's not great. Okay. Let's say this is a talent 10-10 một mũi cơ. Let's establish a baseline. Talent 10-10 một mũi cơ. See you, Ruchi. Okay, we got 127 something. 127,500. Good enough. Now let's have a talent level 8 một mũi cơ. $122. Math it up. 127,500 divided by 122. What's that? That is a 4.5% increase in terms of damage. Okay. How much does having more crit damage do for her? Here, there's evidence for you. If your build have 2 more crit damage, let's say this HP percent goes into crit damage. Okay, let's say this flower is even more goated and it has 4 beginning substats, so it goes 1 more time into crit damage. You gain 4% more damage. Meanwhile, your talents give you more. So here, let's think about how long does it take for you to have this thing go into crit damage, and this become a 4-line starting flower that has 1 more crit damage. Oh my god, this is level 7. Okay, let's go down to level 7. I thought it was level 8. Go down to level 7. $127,500 divide by 119,800 or 900. 800. It's around that. Okay, 800. I'm gonna wait for the numbers to settle a little bit more. We'll be generous and say 700. Sure. Oh my god. This is basically you having 3 more crit damage substat. Holy shit. How long does it take for you to get 3 more crit damage substat? How long? A month? How long does this take you? 1 week? Jesus. I'm peer pressuring. For crit damage, actually, he's overcapping crit rate by 1 roll. Sure. Sure. Yeah, talents do matter. Talent is the thing that your crit damage and attack percent and attack and elemental mastery is multiplying upon. It is the anchor that every single other stat of your build is built on top of. It's foundational. If it's low, everything else suffers. But I think I made the point across. It's fine. If you know that and you still say I prefer farming artifacts, it does give dopamine. I agree. That is a take that I agree. I find artifact farming feeling great as well. But generally, for me personally, just sharing my personal experience, I view artifact farming as the final reward of completing a build, and I can only get there after I've maintained everything else, meaning the talents, the level, the weapon, and then I can finally touch artifacts as the final thing that topped off a build. That's how I generally think about it. I know other people may think differently, and that's fine. We all have different ways to approach the game and have fun at the game. Gambling, we're playing this game to gambling. We play this game to gacha, and artifacts is definitely one of those things. I see the appeal. I'll just play my own devil's advocate here, and there's something to that. I just hope that I have presented the the argument clearly enough, with concrete enough numbers to perhaps give you a perspective on that. If you still decide to do the other way you think is more fun, there's nothing stopping you. Have fun with the game the way you want to. Never let's go to with 0 defense run. Sure. Sure, okay. My Zubai has 0 attack percent roll. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? Have you thought about that? My Nefer has 0 HP roll. How about that, huh? Let's see how good this Novelet is. Fair. Fair enough. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. This is a nice build. This is a great build even. I respect it. Yeah. Nice. 1 EM roll. Brick build. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not on my watch. My corner runs a Rev City. It'll get it. You'll get there. You can strong box it. Try the best dummy with being a Lama Linnea Nefer. What are you doing, Step Linnea? What are you doing, Step Linnea? Also, my Linnea is not built fully. That is. there are some +0 pieces. I need to farm more in Stygian Onslaught first. And technically, I think in this team, Linnea has to use what? 2-piece defense? 2-piece defense? Is that what she's using? Or maybe she is holding Deep Wood and Lauma's on 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. I think that's gonna be have to be the way. It's weird. You have to adapt a Linnea's build to this team for Nefer. It's gonna be 2-piece defense to buff Nefermore, and you have to use a... No, maybe not. You don't need for bonus because burst is only healing, and you can probably afford to heal every other rotation. Yeah, that's fine. Or you have to put Linnea on some weird deep wood stuff. Interesting question. Go ahead. I'm done with all the farming, right? Yeah, I'm done with all the farming. Wait, thank you, sure. I did not even see the question, but sure. Which server do I play in? I play in Asia. Now, from your name, I'm gonna assume that you're from play in Asia too. She's on Husk. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Zubai, Itlua, I know Linnea enough to get go on Fearless? Yes. Yes.
This research looks promising indeed.
That is... well, if you have Constellation on the 4-star, it's gonna be better, for sure. But at the very base, that team has geo damage, that team has healing, so it's already bypassing the mechanic. Now, let's check the damage department. My calculation is assuming I know C6, but my Illua constellation does vary. I think with a team of Zubai, Linnea, I know C6, and where's Illua? Illua C2, it's already 115,000 damage per second. And to clear the Gecko in Fearless, you only need around 90k. 90,000 damage per second. Where I am from? I'm from Vietnam. Do I want to review your pay-to-win account? I would love to, though I have been streaming for, I think, 6 hours now. Maybe 5 hours, more closely. I cannot count. Maybe 5, close to 6, whatever. And it's past my bedtime, clearly, because I cannot think straight. You can come back to the stream on a later day. I stream at a similar time every day, starting from around 5 hours earlier. So I can definitely review your account then. Five hours, thank you, Anvil. C6 both up, yeah, then you can likely reach something like 120k for... From a calculation... That's not it. Wow, I have so many calculations. This is Linnea. Should group them all into one. I should organize all my sheets into somewhere so people can access it easily. This is Calvina team, this is Nicole teams, it's a work in progress, and this is Linnea's teams. C6, I know C6 Illua, you are looking at 133,000 DPS. It's very comfortably enough. With Zubai and Linnea. Want to review your free-to-play account at a different time. Mahuika is ranking 40 out of 700,000. God damn! God damn! You know what? I will take a look at that Mahuika specifically. Send me the UID. Revisiting us. You split between two choices. You love Mualani. You calculated the amount of wishes you get, and you get her to C2R1 plus and 2 to 3 new characters. But you have a good Mahuika build, so should you guess it, Lale? Would you like to play Mualani, Mahuika, and Silale and sweat your ass off to get those vaporized? Best of both worlds. I would say Mahuika is a better character to invest into, but once again, we play the game to enjoy ourselves, and if Mualani C2R1 is the enjoyment for you, I would go for that. Now, if you care about clearing more contents, then you could go Mahuika route. It's about what you want at the end of the day. I will confirm for you the information that Mahuika with your build and with Sitlali is gonna be feeling pretty nice in endgame contents. That is I think the objective information. But Mualani C2R1 is also able to brute force quite a few endgame content. So there's also that. And you get to play Mualani. So it's up to you. What are my top 3 characters? You are asking in terms of build or in terms of how much I like them? Well, if we're asking build, is simple enough. Alright, let me close other people's tab off. These are my top 3 in terms of builds. This enough build. I got a Versa build. At one point it used to be top 300, but I've dropped since then. I have a Mahuika build of Serpent Spine. This is an Overload build. I think my Melt build is much worse at around top 4%, I think. Oh, it's also top 1%. Okay. I didn't know my Melt build was this decent. Yeah, those are the top 3 characters I have. Yeah. Let's take a look at yours real quick. I'm gonna take a look at Mahuika. I think across my other accounts, there are also a pretty decent Noblette build. Hold on, moment. Yeah, I have a top 1% Noblette build for Prototype Amber. 700-ish, 800. Flaze build I'm still struggling with. Currently still top 5%. And is there anything else worth looking at? Yeah, my Skirk build is kinda so-so. Alright, let's see that top 45 Mahuika build. Never and Versa, thank you. Go C6R1, let's go. Mahuika Skirk and Zubai, alright. Oh, Zubai, huh? There's no leaderboard for her yet? Yeah, okay, take a look at Zubai. Oh, Farina is also up here, huh? Nice. Holy fuck, what is this, Farina? How much grit is this? What the fuck is this about a grit substats? What? I mean, I also noticed the C6, but This is more impressive. What? How long do you spend wasting your life away in this domain? Ah! 32 crit substats, by the way. 3 HP percent to recharge, and this comes out to a 37 substat build. Mavuika. Nice. Nice. Love it. This is very close to 60 crit rate. Now, you likely, I'm looking at this, you likely have a Mahuika signature weapon, right? But maybe this is the better build for you. Absolute Akasa Scamage right here. I see you, but still, respect. Most of the artifacts are reshaped. Fair enough. Your Alekino build, never saw that? Sure. Alright, we are on the flexing streak today. Everyone wants to flex their builds. Alright, real quick, let me take this in. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. No substat wasted on the flower. And there's 1 HP percent right there. Yeah, there's a recharge. There's an HP thingy. What a damn build. Yeah. That's sweat and tears and a lot of time spent there. I respect your dedication. I appreciate it. Look up your account in game. You know what? If you want to come back to stream, maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, we can do a full account review at some point. I can take a look at your skins. Let me just go quickly through. Yeah. People are also heading to sleep. Alright, here's the last thing we look at for today. This is the Alekino from Widow from Mobile Impact. People not knowing the other name. This shared account between you and your friends. Started date 2020. Nice. Woo. What an account. Alright, Alekino. Where's Alekino? I am not finding it. There we go. 29 grid subs. Nice. This is a great build. You normally play on Europe server? Gotcha. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. When I log into people's account, I can just log into any server that their account is in. Yeah. Actually, I actually forgot to take a look at the Zubai build as well. Since you did mention it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. 27 grid. Alright. 32 subs. Not really counting the recharge thingy. And recharge can be usable, but it's not really something you actively look for. Yeah, those are nice builds. Alright, Dad. Glad to have you, Traveler. Dad, it has been fun today. I got to see a lot of good builds. I was also able to trash a lot of atrocious builds. And I hope that even when I trash you, you still comes out having more knowledge and be able to have more inspiration to be the characters better. All the best. And that's where we are gonna end the stream for today. Let me grab a little bit of music to send you off on to the rest of your amazing day. I'll see you again tomorrow and the day after that. Appreciate every one of you, whether you're just looking around or actively participating in the stream. This is gonna be Never rating you off for the stream. Have a good one, chat.
By their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them,